too bad. I'm not kidding. If y'all ain't seen this, so go watch the video with the same title. Just 10 minutes long. That's literally it. Go watch that video because it literally explains most of it so far. Now we can continue. Deku. Well, dumbass. Naruto. Naruto grows up being a quirkless person. I just said quirkless. What the Naruto grows up the same exact way as Ken. The only difference is his personality is completely different. Naruto, for some reason, and he doesn't understand his own self, looks down on everyone. He sees everyone as beneath him and he loves it. This is sort of a problem, and Hiruzen knows it is. And Naruto doesn't care. Naruto his whole life felt like everyone was weaker than him. I've already explained Minato and all of his godly duties, but oh, I forgot. Damn, my dumb ass. Back to King Crisis and the other gods. Crisis literally tells them he will kill every last one of these morons if they don't fix this situation or send down the helmet. One day would say, why should we send that damn thing down? Because it is Minato's son, or as we call him, Ares' son. Go send down his helmet and send down his watch. Matter of fact, give me the helmet. Crisis will take the helmet and he will crush it and mold it into something new. Say, is that... You just turn his helmet into some goggles, bro? What the fuck? He'll say, shut your little bitch asses up. Now let's go. I just fixed most of this situation. As Naruto's headman in this timeline, my day was great. To be straight up, it was just great, actually. Which is not normal for me. So, I know when my day is good, it's normally gonna turn out to be a horrible month. But, that's a good thing for me, at least. Now, as all the other gods are looking down at this newly formed headband, he would literally throw it at blinding speeds in, well, it just end up in a pile with all of Iruka's headbands. Now, Iruka just had the intense urge to give this headband to Naruto. Naruto is still a prodigy, by the way, y'all. Naruto has mastered the Shadow Clone Jutsu at the age of 4, and Naruto ends up forcibly gaining the multi-Shadow Clone Jutsu. Naruto is such a master of chakra already. He's able to do one-handed hand signs, and he's strong enough to do jutsus without doing hand signs, but doing a jutsu without doing a hand sign is actually weaker than a regular jutsu, but that really just does not matter. Because, like, come on, it's still a jutsu. And adding hand signs onto it only is going to make it stronger. Like, it's only going to make it stronger. Is anybody even really viewing this? Because, like, nobody in it. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to keep going. Not using hand signs does significantly boost the fuck out of any of his jutsus, making him effectively a stronger person and smarter. Now, Naruto is about the age of 12. Thank you, godly widows. Now, then why the fuck? Hold up. I'm about to get in this bitch my own damn self, because this motherfucker really say 0 people in here. Is this even the right one? This the wrong one. Still a goat though. Now, as Naruto is sitting staring inwards at this, Naruto decides, yeah, I'm strong like that. I'm nice like that. I can handle this situation. He decided, yeah, I'm strong and I'm nice like that. Ah, fuck it. Now, Naruto. Naruto has already discovered his truth-seeking orbs, and he's learned and trained with them. Now, as Naruto trains with his truth-seeking orbs, we still see gods watching over him. There are multiple. They would say, why should we watch over this boy, the son of that idiot Minato? Ares, a voice would say, stop getting it twisted, you idiot. Then another voice would say, what, are you telling me to respect that moron? Minato was a traitor. He left the gods and joined the humans. Like, why would he join the humans? Minato was a great soul. Crisis would say, stop getting things confused, you idiots. As then, this god right here, being Mercury, the god of speed, intelligent, strength, and, well, ingenious, willed something into existence. He would say, oh, that's funny, Crisis. You call Minato a genius, and yet he left all of us, betrayed every last god that's ever lived, to go live with some human girl. That's genius in your eyes? Crisis begins to chuckle, as in he stands up and he says, are you disrespecting me, boy? Mercury freezes up, shaken up by Crisis' all of a sudden attitude change. He'll say, well, hello, Sephiroth. Sephiroth then would say, yeah, it's me. I'm back in control of this bitch ass nigga. Now we're gonna make things very simple from here on out. Okay? You idiots could do this the easy way for me. Or I could murk every last one of y'all and create new ones. They would freeze up after hearing what Crisis just stated and go quiet. There's no way, one of them would say. Even you're not that stupid. Crisis just laughs and proceeds to speed blitz them. Grab him by the throat and say, what? You think because you're a god that I won't hurt you? I created you, and I can, will, and shall destroy you with no remorse. My son. Crisis would say, oh shit. As immediately Crisis would, bend down on his level, bowing to him. Now, immediately they would bow. Crisis then would say, ugh, Zion, stop. Zion then would immediately pause. Say, why? Because I'm more badass than you? Shut a little bitch ass up. I'm doing this shit. Since he want to be a little bitch about everything. Oh shit, who the fuck is that? Rip off of Kingpin? Now, back to Naruto. Naruto is seen training with all of his shadow clones, utterly annihilating them with truth-seeking orbs. Turn the orbs into spears, blades, knives, and even freaking bows and arrows, and still just annihilating them. Naruto is a master of every element to release, and has the ability around him that every person around him is always in anger. Naruto weapons are extremely powerful, but Naruto does have a disadvantage when it comes to speed. But that advantage can always be boosted by Naruto's headband. I hope we don't have to be signing this whole mission, man, because I swear, bro, I hate any mission that involves death. I just want to beat a nigga's ass, bro. No homo. That sounded very wrong. But still, Naruto jumps up, appearing right in front of one of his shadow clones and throwing a punch as the shadow clone would then smirk, eyes bright red, as he would catch Naruto's attack and throw him aside. As in, this shadow clone was standing before Satan, Naruto Uzumaki. My name is not who you think I am. I'm not who you think I am. To put this easily for you, I'm essentially an alternate version of you. I'm here to tell you about a place. Oh, I forgot to mention this. My dude Naruto in this timeline is like what? Way older and smarter than what he was in canon. Go in. Fuck! You fetch. Like way older, like way Naruto's like what? I'm making him like 6 years old. Why this is happening? Naruto's looking at his clone and he just like so what you want me to do, clone? The clone then would smirk before stating, I think you know. Clone then will say, follow me. As in the clone begins to change from a clone into, well, a fucking goat? And Naruto looks confused, like, what the fuck, Knuckles, is this shit? The clone then would say, in a loud, sneaky voice, I'm basically, how put this, a satyr, okay? Now, I'm about to save you. As he ends up, the things I could do with that power. I'll take over the world. Naruto's probably gonna do that too. I'll just be evil. In general, I'll just be evil in general because I'm a fucking villain. Now, Naruto arrives at Camp Half-Blood. And there he will see multiple Half-Bloods, but none of these people are the ones you're expecting. None are pursuing them because, like, this Camp Half-Blood, number one, like, old as fuck in comparison to that. Number two, they're all way stronger than anyone in Camp Half-Blood put together. Naruto arrives and he will say, where am I? All of a sudden, the camp director will say, Naruto Uzumaki, son of Ares. Naruto then will look at him and say, who are you? Call me Geron, god of benevolence. He then will look up and say, how the fuck, god of benevolence? What kind of, that's the most garbage name I've ever heard. He'll say, I'm extremely overpowered. I followed our IG. So y'all, we just following Instagram's account over here and not telling me nothing? Like that's normal not? Like y'all ain't telling me shit. Join the Discord server. Matter of fact, I'm about to link that right now. Now, we can continue. With Naruto grinning as Naruto walks into the battle. Walks into like a battle that's currently happening at his camp. There Naruto will see multiple members of his family to be exact. All these people are actually, some are part from other clans, but they're all technically weak as hell in comparison to Naruto. And this is mainly due to them not being part Uzumaki. Uzumaki, I don't care what anybody says. Uzumaki and Otsutsuki are the most powerful clans, bro. It took every nation to defeat the Uzumaki. And then not forget the fact, this is not every nation that like where they're in a good mood with each other. This is every nation after getting into wars with each other to defeat the Uzumaki. Y'all ain't telling me shit. It ain't changing my mind. I'm a fucking dick, bro. I really just not realizing this shit. But yeah, we can continue from this point on. What the fuck? Naruto would end up using his power. Now, as Naruto steps into the ring, he molds one of his true single orbs into a staff, and the other kid does the same. They spin around their staffs and they rush at each other. Immediately they begin to clash with attacks. Naruto's staff immediately shrinks down and transforms into a kunai as he disappears and put the kunai up there against the kid's throat. It said, wow, I thought you were going to be actually challenging given the fact that we are brothers or whatever. Now he doesn't say that because Naruto don't really believe in this all this weirdly god shit and shit. Now Naruto be in this camp for about a few more years, okay? Because I'm honestly skipping through most of this shit. As he's in this, well, camp, Naruto begins to learn lots of things. What the fuck just happened? As he's learning more things, he decided, this is pretty cool. Y'all, why can't I, you know, why can't I link my Discord, bro? Like, did it just completely... What the fuck? I can't link the server. Alright, let me just try to do this shit, bro, because this shit's annoying as shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to, you know, link that Discord server shit, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, so honestly, fucking screw it. I'm making a group chat on Instagram. Link your Instagram accounts in the comments, like the actual comments, not this live chat shit. Nobody hack anybody account. Matter of fact, nah, I'm just gonna put my my account link down there. I think I already got one person Insta. I don't remember his name though, some shit like King or something. But yeah, I got one person account, and I don't know where I met the dude before Instagram, but I met him somewhere before Instagram. I just don't remember where. Now we can continue. As Naruto is training with his abilities, we time skip on over to the beginning of the anime. Anime begins like normal. Naruto's getting chased throughout the village. No, matter of fact, it doesn't. It begins after Naruto paints the Hokage faces, and ninjas show up all around him, acting like they're about to fight him. Naruto will look at them and just chuckle. He begins to laugh, and then he said, "Oh, you think you finna do something to me?" The ninja then will say, "You little brat, how dare you disrespect the Hokage?" As he will come towards Naruto and tries to grab him, Naruto proceeds to wrap the truth-seeking orb around his arm. As the man touches his arm, he will let out a loud scream as his arm straight up disintegrates. Like his whole arm and shoulder and everything. Like he doesn't even feel pain. He's just freaked out because like his whole limb just got removed. The dude is panicking now. He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What'd you just do, you demon?" As then Naruto will pull out a blade. He begins to laugh, full stating, "Call me Naruto Namikaze." As he would Uzumaki. As he would end up rushing towards him, summoning chakra chains. Now these are not the actual chakra chains because Naruto can't use those, but they're also something similar because Minato is the god of war. He has control over weapons, his size, increased intelligence. The more anger and death around him, the stronger he becomes, but more shit like that. As Naruto begins to slash forward, he grabs them and tries to shoot this nigga into the air and slams the shit out of him. Like, bruh. Like, he slams this man's down so badly that the man end up falling onto the ground. Naruto then say, "Oh, you still talking shit, bitch? You still talking shit, bitch? You still talking shit, bitch? You still talking shit, bitch?" As Naruto looks at the ninja while doing this, like, I'm not kidding. The ninja then straight up says, "You demonic brat." Naruto then say, "Thank you for the compliment, bitch." And then he stomps on the man's skull with no remorse in his eyes. And Naruto chuckles after doing that. Proceeds to walk away, but another ninja shows up. Naruto then says, "Fire style, flaming fist jutsu." Immediately Naruto's fists get covered in flames as Naruto punches forward with a punching gesture. As immediately a fist made entirely out of fire appear out of Naruto's hand and straight up slam into the man's. Naruto then says, "Are you done yet? Why the fuck it's not letting me go in? Oh, now I want to do that." Man, this some bitch shit, bro. As it slams into the man, Naruto looks at him and laughs. Like, bro, you call yourself like a ninja? This is some sad shit, bro. Like, they call y'all ninjas. I'm disappointed as a motherfucker that they will really consider y'all ninjas. I think we end up grabbing this dude and straight up slamming him onto the ground. Proceed to beat the shit out of him. As in Naruto would say, "How funny that you really think that you stand a chance." Naruto then grabs this ninja and throws him across the whole village. And let's not mind the fact that Naruto's doing literally all of this in front of the villagers. He don't care. You are? Oh. Wait. Damn, that mean you've been watching my channel for a long ass time. Cause I ain't linked my Instagrams in like fucking forever. I just didn't feel like doing all that linking shit, so I just stopped. I don't know, man. Answer your question, I don't know, man. I don't think, oh shit, I'm about to die. Fuck. Damn it, I gotta kill that dude, bitch. Die. Web him. Hit this nigga. Die, bitch. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, motherfucker. Weave like a... Now, if you don't get your ass up there, good, we're going inside. Now, Naruto, after doing this dude so badly, bro, looks at this man and straight up throws him off the building. And as he's falling, all of a sudden another ninja would appear, this being Kakashi, grabbing the ninja. Then he'll look at, oh, what the fuck? Man, did this motherfucker just throw a fucking rock? Oh shit. Man, what in the fuck knuckles is this? Ah! happened? Whatever, bro. As Naruto just straight up proceeds to grab this man's by the throat, jump as high as he possibly can, and slam him onto the ground. As Kakashi shows up and tries to help out the ninja, Naruto proceeds to throw him across the village too. Kakashi gets up and is prepared in order to protect the other ninja, while kinda being upset because that means he has to fight his sensei's son. But at the end of the day, Naruto is kinda out of control right now, and he's doing what must be done. Kakashi pulls out his blade and rushes at Naruto. Naruto proceeds to easily evade and block all of Kakashi's attacks. By the way, Naruto is fighting with people who's fought in big wars, like huge wars. Naruto has went toe to toe with the god of benevolence. We got over to the Kaisis, who's looking and laughing at this, like, oh my god, is he about to lose? Kaisis didn't say nah, man, nah, we don't do that around here. He proceeds to heal Kakashi's eye. Matter of fact, he proceeds to turn Kakashi's other eye into a Sharingan. Because, you know, Christ is the GOAT like that. He can do this shit. After turning Kakashi's other eye into a Sharingan, he said, let's see what this is going to do. How this is going to change him up a bit. Kakashi will end up straight up having his eye morph into a Sharingan. Kakashi's so confused. As like, how the fuck did that just happen to me? All of a sudden, he proceeds to easily be able to block and evade Naruto's attacks. Naruto then proceeds to say fire style Great Flaming Hand Jutsu. As he's using a Great Flaming Hand, he proceeds to burn Kakashi. Kakashi's getting burned. He will end up getting straight up slammed onto, Naruto is using a Great Flaming Hand, will straight up throw Kakashi like a balloon, man. Throw this man's on the ground, broski. If Kakashi gets thrown on the ground, Naruto will end up jumping forward, running at him, and proceeding to straight up meet this nigga like he yeeted him. Kakashi get thrown onto the ground. You ain't calling nobody. You ain't calling nobody. Bitch, you ain't calling nobody. Get your bitch ass back, little bitch. No, there's actual more people in here. Fuck. Man, I thought I had everybody. As he ends up yeeting Kakashi onto the ground, Kakashi ends up rushing forward, blasting quickly. Ends up throwing an attack. Wait a minute. After straight up throwing Kakashi around the place, he picks him up and just yeets this nigga downwards. Kakashi looks up in a surprised facial expression like, hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, why this ain't working? Oh, new suit. I remember this one. Called it. Now, Naruto running forward with jump at the fastest that he possibly can. Okay, so I'm not tripping. Gotta beat your bitch ass. Gotta beat your fat ass up. Now, Naruto ended up throwing like, I'm gonna say 17 kunais at Kakashi. Like, I'm not kidding. He straight picked up 17 kunais and yeeted them bitches at Kakashi. Kakashi ends up seeing the kunais coming. He would dodge every single one, but Naruto would appear right in front of him and before slashing at Kakashi, but Kakashi would block it. To Naruto's surprising, Kakashi would pull down his other headband, you know, filling the Sharingan, but the right Obito Sharingan still feels unnatural to him because it technically isn't his. But Sharingan that was given to him by Crisis feels natural because, you know, it was given to him by God. Of course it's gonna feel natural. Better get your bitch ass back, nigga. Ain't no way that just happened. Bitch, you gonna get whipped. Bitch, you're gonna get whipped. Bitch, you... Oh, hell no, bitch. Bitch ass little nigga. Motherfucking bitch. Bitch, die, bitch. Finally, fuck. Now, as Naruto proceeds to teleport all around this man. Oh, his name is still gonna be Crisis. Technically, his name is King Crisis 17, but actual name is Xiphon Zeron the Third, but they call him King Crisis because he's a king. He's a god of crisis, and he's also the 17th crisis. Originally there was a 16 limit, but you know, he's so boundless that he broke the limits of literally boundlessness. How the fuck do you break boundlessness? He's that fucking OP. But yeah, now Kakashi would end up throwing his attacks forward, slashing at this man, and with all the look of straight up murder in his eyes, Naruto slams this man onto the ground, looking at Kakashi with just the look, with the love of oh my god. He starts laughing, bruh. Like laughing hysterically. And then Kakashi states, "Oh, funny, huh? Thank you. I'm a very good comedian." Proceeding to kick Naruto clean in the face, like send this man's flying. Kakashi don't run at him as Asuma and the rest of the Jonis pull up, and they all slash at this nigga Naruto, finally putting Naruto down. They'll say, "Jesus Christ, what is this kid?" As in, well, fucking what's his name would say, "I have no clue." Kakashi then would say, "This is Minato's son, and we all know the powers that, Sensei had. Somehow Naruto has them all. Well, most of them. He hasn't seen, Naruto can teleport and everything. We just haven't seen Naruto, kind of, blow up like 7 meteorites at once, but it was close." Yeah, Minato destroyed 7 meteorites with one blast. Don't question it, just know that that might have been somebody who pulled up to Madara's grave, yanked out his Sharingan, and straight up summoned like 7 meteorites. It was Obito. But point being, somebody did that. Now, we time skip on over to when Naruto is seen in a dungeon. Naruto in this dungeon, he would look around like, "Why am I in a cage?" He would yell. As Zen would walk into the room, all the ninjas that he beat the shit out of, including Kakashi. And also Danzo's with him. Y'all, there is a price that comes with this power. Naruto's gonna be hated by everyone, including Kakashi in this timeline. There will be like a few people that won't hate him. Number 1, Hinata. Number 2, Guy Sensei and his whole team. And number 3, Sasuke. I said number 3 2 times or something. And Sasuke. Those will be the only people that won't hate Naruto until later on in the story when, he start getting more respect from people. But he would never gain Kakashi's respect. Ever. Because Kakashi blames Naruto for the death of his sensei, even if Naruto wasn't born on the same day Minato died, the gods Mercury and the rest of his troops would have still showed up and beat the shit out of Minato. Now, I know what you're thinking. How the fuck did Mercury kill Minato? Only a god can be killed by another god, and Minato was severely injured after fighting the Nine Tails. All Mercury did was just deal the finishing blow. Minato would have easily regenerated from that in only like a few seconds. So yeah, that's for y'all to understand why this man straight up just died from fucking Mercury of all people. That's the easy way for me to explain it, because I had like a really hard way, but I just didn't want to make it, extremely complicated on my own damn self. So yeah, Minato ended up going on over after this. Now, back to Naruto. As Naruto is in the cell talking, they will ask, Naruto will be asked, why did he attack the village? Naruto says, number 1, he didn't attack the village. Those bastards attacked him. Stop getting things twisted. Naruto would say, if he wanted to attack the village, he would have been done so. Like, years ago. And he's not kidding about that. Oh, that don't count? That don't fucking count? Oh, that's some bullshit, man. Pure, unadulterated bullshit. But at least I got that done with, so goodbye. I just killed that guy. I know he isn't really dead. Oh, get your fat ass on somewhere, nigga. Who the fuck I look like? Bitch, sit down. Now, as Naruto's in his cell, all of a sudden walk into the room, guy, and then he'll say, why you guys have him chained up? And, chakra cancer in gear. Kachi then will say, shut it, guy. We're getting rid of this demon. Guy's facial expression would immediately change to one of shock and anger at what Kakashi just stated. He said, you got some nerve saying that, Kakashi. Kakashi then will say, and what are you gonna do about it? Guy proceeds to run up and straight up kick the shit out of Kakashi and like straight up slam this man into the ground. Guy has a look of rage on his face. Kakashi will get back up and proceed to jump up and uppercut Guy and grab him by the face and slam him into the ground and say, "Touch me like that again, Guy, and I will put you in your place." Guy then proceeds to punch Kakashi, and the two of them will start fighting, and the other ninjas are just standing there like, I'm not getting in that. As you can see, Naruto looking at his headband, his little toy, and they would look at the headband like, "What? How did you get a ninja headband?" Naruto would say, "Well, it isn't real, it's actually fake, but I'm a goat, that's why," he would say. And as he messes around with the headband, well, it begins to glow a red glow. Everyone would turn around looking at the glow as Naruto's eyes would change from his regular eyes into red eyes. Not only that, they were red and yellow. Immediately, they would stop, and Kakashi and Guy, who were, Guy replaced Obito, if y'all didn't know, automatically noticed those eyes. They would immediately say, "Get back!" As everyone got backwards, a massive wave of red energy shot off Naruto's body, which ended up hitting multiple of them and sending them flying backwards. And then you'll see someone looking on with a surprised facial expression. Actually, all of them are looking surprised, like, what the fuck just happened? As Naruto will be seen standing back up, smiling like a psychopath. Naruto now has awakened the eyes of war. More like, he didn't really awaken it. It's more like they would just give it to him by, the eyes. All of a sudden, weapons begin to spawn everywhere. This is one of the eyes of war many abilities. Weapon summoning. All these weapons would fly towards them as Naruto would disappear, with a portal appearing as he vanishes. That's the simplest way I could put this. As the portal appears, Naruto begins to chuckle and laugh like a sociopath, as he's enjoying this a lot. Naruto look at these eyes through a mirror. He'll say, "This is the best feeling ever." Would start to laugh hysterically. He'll say, "Oh, the pleasure I get from this. I don't understand it, but it's fun." As immediately Kakashi and Guy would immediately activate like the Sharingan. No. Why did I make Kakashi hate Naruto? Matter of fact, Kakashi don't hate Naruto. He just, he's kind of a dick in this timeline. Calm down, fangirls. I know how y'all get about any anime character that y'all find, attractive. Okay? Kakashi is not an actual asshole, except for the fact that he literally did not train Sakura at all. And I will say this, I hate Sakura as much as everyone else, but Kakashi could have done something. Like, come on, bro. That is literally your student, not Tsunade's. Why is not letting me... Bro, y'all can see this shit, right? It wasn't letting me get to that bomb. That's the game's fault, not mine. I better get one of them bitches. Good. We retrying that. Nah, bitch, let me retry that. Man, fuck that shit. Now, as Naruto is speaking with Kakashi, would guide them. Guy would say, Kakashi's just an asshole kid. No, we changed up the whole situation. Kakashi never sees Naruto as a monster. He just, he said some dumb shit and Guy kicked him. That's all that we need to know. Okay? Now, this timeline, Naruto, he still does have Shikamaru, because Shikamaru cool. That's my guy. Shikamaru's my guy. So yeah. With that being the case, we can continue onward from this point. Naruto continues to have a little weird events happening in his life, getting picked on by the villagers to become like a everyday thing for him, and he just kind of doesn't care at this point. Naruto will straight up fight these villagers and have no remorse, and won't feel bad if he kills someone, because the villagers are some fucking dicks, bruh. So now we finally do a massive time skip on over to the Rookie of the Year event. Naruto has finally shown up to the academy, who hasn't been there for like the entire school year. He showed up like 3 times and vanished and disappeared and left a shadow clone in his place in the village. But matter of fact, fuck it, no. Naruto kept the shadow clone in the village and they stayed there at school. Naruto walks into the room. Everyone scoffs at him, including Sakura, Sasuke, Like, everyone just scoffed at him, except for Shikamaru. Choji in this timeline is going to be a bitch towards Naruto, but Shikamaru isn't. And my reasoning for this, because Choji is fat. I'm just messing with y'all. That's not my reason. That's not my reason. Calm down, people. Calm down. That is not my actual reason. My reasoning for this is going to be simple, really. It's because I feel like Choji, if he never, you know... No, he just don't like Naruto in the timeline. Fuck it. I do what I want. It's my what if. He doesn't like Naruto because... plot, I guess. I don't know. This universe plot, okay? Now, when Naruto walks to the room, he gains all the Shadow Clone memory, so he know everything that has inspired so far. Naruto then will say, wow, this clone of mine is a fucking asshole. I loves it. Naruto walks to the room, everyone looks at him. Naruto then will say, what's up? Y'all got a problem or something? Immediately, Sakura then will say, oh, shut it, Naruto. Naruto then says, or what? What you gonna do? I'll wait. Sasuke then will say, enough, Naruto. And what are you gonna do? Try to fight me? That didn't go so well with your clan and your brother. This will cause multiple girls to say, why would you say that? How could you say that? I was like, the fuck y'all gonna do? Fight me? Yeah, right. You wouldn't survive a second. And I don't feel bad hurting a woman. You best ask Sakura about that. As one girl then will say, you know what, Naruto? That's why Sasuke-kun could beat you up. Naruto then walks away, bursting out laughing. We'll say, wow, y'all are dumb. Y'all are really dumb. You really think this dude can beat me up? Sasuke then will stand up. Naruto then will say, oh, bet. And Ruka then will say, enough. You two will have enough of a chance to fight today. They say, huh? Today you guys will have a chance to fight. So, calm down. Naruto then will say, oh, perfect. That means I can finally put this Uchiha brat in his place. As he turns around and proceeds to walk away, Sakura then states, I'll kick his ass, you know. Naruto then will say, as he's walking away, you'll try. Now we begin when Naruto gets into, like, we time skip past in every event. Just know Naruto soloed most of the events, okay? That's all y'all need to know. He destroyed in most of the events, okay? All he did super duper good. That's all that really just matters. As Naruto utterly annihilated most of the events in the exams, bruh. He's just doing too good, okay? Put this simply. I'm trying to kill this robot, bro. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not, or some shit, bro. I think I'm supposed to get this. Am I supposed to get these? I might be supposed to get these. Go back, go back, go back. Bro, go! Go after the fucking robot. Go, 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 go. Boom. Now, Naruto begins to laugh and chuckle as he's walking away from Sasuke. Sakura then will say, you know, Sasuke-kun, my god, my husband, my future husband. Naruto then will say, who's your future husband? Him? Bitch, he has no interest in you at all. Sasuke then mumble beneath his breath, he's right. As in one girl will say, Sasuke is a god, and you will respect him at all cost. Naruto then says, funny. As he continues to walk away, Sakura then will end up running at Naruto from behind. Naruto would turn around and proceeds to slap Sakura clean across the room. Naruto then walks in front of her. Well, no, fuck it. What am I doing? We skip him into the ring, okay? Naruto gets into the ring. Immediately, Sasuke gets into a fighting stance. Now, Naruto and Sasuke is already bickering. They just never fought, and the Shadow Clone did not show any of Naruto's abilities. Made him look like a weakling on purpose. As soon as Naruto gets to the ring, all of a sudden, they will see a black orb appears. That orb will morph into a staff. Now, what Naruto does not know is Sasuke is the reincarnation of Indra, so these truth-seeking orbs technically won't destroy him. But he doesn't know this, as he rushes forward and swipes at Sasuke, who gets hit with the orb directly in the stomach. Naruto was expecting this to actually kill him, but it didn't. Naruto has a surprised facial expression, and Sasuke only got slammed through like a wall. He's like, oh. And it's only due to the remnants of six-path chakra that was in Sasuke due to Indra's chakra. Now, it isn't completely full. It isn't really a lot, but it is at least a shimmer. As Naruto then proceeds to throw multiple truth-seeking orbs at Sasuke before disappearing, appearing right behind Sasuke, stating hello. Sasuke would turn around just to get punched in the face by Naruto. As in, Naruto would be seen standing over Sasuke, just grinning at him like, you give up yet? Sasuke then would jump upwards and try to punch Naruto, and Naruto would evade Sasuke's attack and throw him aside. He would say, oh my god, will you give up? This isn't funny anymore, it's kinda boring and sad. Sasuke then would say, I'll kill you, as he jumps upwards and tried to use the Chidori. Immediately Naruto would chuckle before dodging the attack, grabbing Sasuke by the neck and slamming him face first into the ground. He said, are you finished yet, boy? Sasuke then would say, don't talk to me like I'm beneath you. Sasuke then would activate one lightning style jutsu. In this timeline, Sasuke trains a lot harder. Why? He's more determined, as he ends up punching the ground, sending a massive circuit of lightning everywhere, which Naruto could easily avoid as he jumps upwards and states lightning style, great lightning bolt, as Naruto will have white lightning appear that strikes downwards towards, well, Sasuke. As y'all know, white lightning is a thing, and it's for very, very strong lightning users. Think about it, Boruto has white lightning, multiple ninjas and currently in Boruto has white lightning, as we know. Everybody in Boruto is stronger than Naruto Shippuden. I don't care what any of y'all say. One tail of Naruto gets slammed by Momoshiki Boruto, by regular Boruto. 5 tails get slammed by regular Boruto. Okay, that's cap, the 5 tails part. But, you know, he gets slammed. What I'm trying to say is Naruto cannot handle Boruto. Kid Naruto, at least. Now, Naruto will end up throwing waves of energy forward as he jumps up at Sasuke, appearing right in front of him, delivering a massive punch into his stomach that sends him flying, picking him up and straight up yeeting him into the ground. He says, oh, you call yourself the greatest Uchiha alive? How pathetic, as he kicks him and sends him flying. As he gets thrown upwards against the ground, Naruto begins to walk towards him, grinning like a psychopath. Naruto then says, oh, what? Did you forget who I am? Naruto's headband began to glow a bright glow, as immediately it begins to activate his dojutsu. Well, not really his dojutsu, mainly just his actual literal real eyes, like his godly eyes, but whatever. As Naruto was looking at these eyes, he would end up running forward, jumping. Mine? My face cam on? Y'all can, what the fuck? No, I don't really have a face cam. What to say? Because, like, how the fuck y'all can see me? I don't even fucking have a face cam. But yeah, and Naruto ends up sending most of them flying backwards. Why the fuck can I find these niggas? Shit, so no, I'm about to leave this mission, but nah, I still gotta complete this mission, bro. As Naruto will end up rushing forward at Sasuke. Sasuke will end up using multiple fireballs as they're all rushing at Naruto. Naruto will run forward, activating one of his godly techniques, as he will say, Blade of Ares. All of a sudden would appear a giant war blade that Naruto would slash downward as it almost hit Sasuke before a barrier immediately appeared around Sasuke. This barrier was not created by anyone special, just, you know, a god, that end up slashing downwards on Ares' blade or Minato's blade that almost destroys the barrier. But boom, a massive wave of energy was released as the barrier expanded and slammed into Naruto. Everyone was surprised by this, and even Naruto and even Sasuke. Sasuke really just truly believed he just did that. He stands up like, yeah, look at me, look at me, I'm about to beat you down, just to get punched directly in the face. Sasuke gets slammed against the wall as Naruto begins to walk forward, saying, oh, you were saying, weakling, as he walks towards him and kicks him in the face, just to grab him and straight up yeet this man. Sasuke gets thrown all around the place. He's starting to get pretty pissed off at this. Then he would stand up like, you little shit. Standing up, he would say, you truly think you can win against me? Just to proceed to punch him like 15 times. Naruto then proceeds to grab his freaking like little knife and just not knife, but proceeds to grab like a spike that he created out of truth-seeking orbs, and he stabs into Sasuke, literally stabbing him, just to end up using a wind-style wind bullet jutsu from the palm of his hand and straight up blasts this man, sending him flying. As Naruto straight up grabs him and slams him onto the ground. and then he ends up uppercutting him, and then he walks towards Sasuke laughing. He stomps on his chest. Afterwards, Naruto will end up kicking him out of the ring. We time skip on over to whenever Naruto and them gets their team, but instead in this timeline, we're changing something up. Team 7 will be the same, but Team Guy and Team 7 will be combined. The reasoning for this is because Hiruzen is trying something new, and he's only experimenting with it on one team. Because, you know, he can always, you know, he doesn't want to risk this new weird thing. And the team captains, of course, is going to be Guy and Kakashi. Now, we cut on over to the gods. They're looking above. They're like, anytime now, Minato, I'll be so glad for you to pop up. All of a sudden, something begins to happen in hell. Well, not hell. Technically, you know, the dead zone. As everyone began to see him, Minato had appeared. There will be seen multiple dead gods. They will see the god of the dead, Dabara. Now, Dabara is a combination of fucking Hades, the Egyptian god of death, and more. Also Shiva. He's also a combination of Shiva. As he's be seen standing there, he would say, well, what is this? As that continues to happen, well, Minato will rush at him, stating, take me home. As immediately he will say, sorry, but I'm literally not allowed to do that. Minato then will say, yes you are. And then he'll say, sorry, but I'm quite literally not. As he will end up throwing a punch that will end up easily get evaded by the god of death. As he will end up summoning, the god of death will summon, what the fuck the thing is called, a neutron, some shit like that. As he will end up thrusting forward at Minato. Both of them will rush towards each other, with Minato stating that they're really trying to force me to wait 16 years as he battles the god of death. And if you can battle the god of death for 16 years, you could be revived. But if you lose, you're gonna die. I would punch this nigga if I was Spider-Man with no hesitation. Punch him. Oh shit, that's a demon. Now, Naruto, if you don't punch this man's, bro, good job, like a goat. Now, we time skipping, okay, to the beginning of that little test. Then they will say, we have to fight 2 Jonins. Lee will say, I literally can't do anything. I'm basically powerless. As in, Naruto will say, bro, no one chakra is pathetic. You just can't control yours. Lee would nod, stating he can't use jutsu, so what can he do? Naruto then would smirk before saying, I'll teach you some things in private after this, okay? Because these aren't necessarily jutsus, so don't be surprised when you can actually use them, okay? This really confuses Lee, but it isn't gonna mean anything well, it is gonna, but not now, okay? Now, as Naruto is now prepared to go, you know, battling. Let's go. What the fuck is an E-video? Now, your video don't upload your photos. Look, if you're trying to get your video to pop up on your photos, like Google Photos, Safari, anything, close out the app, go into the app that you use to record the video. You can do this in 2 ways. Just leave the video and leave the app afterwards immediately, or click on your video that you recorded in the app you recorded it in, go to share and click on YouTube, and just boom. And if the video is longer than 15 minutes, you gotta verify. It's really easy. Just you know, call them and they'll do all the rest of the work for you. All you gotta do is type in a verification code, which you can just easily do because you can, you know, switch screens and type it while they're talking, which I did not do my first time. So yeah. Now, Naruto, as we can begin with this match, Naruto would immediately walk in. As he'll crack his neck, seeing the people around him, he'll say, this looks like a pretty good team. As he will run forward. Now, Naruto was not aware of the fact they had to make a plan. I said this once and I will say it again. Naruto is extremely overpowered in this world. when Naruto died, he will not go to hell. He actually will go to the realm of the gods and become a servant of them. Something like that, at least. Now, Naruto will end up preparing for battle. As well, fuck it. We time skipping. Fuck shit, bro. We skipping to whenever Naruto's getting ready for the fight. As normal, Kakashi and Guy explains the bell test. I said as normal, but you know, Kakashi explains the bell test and Guy explains the bell test. They'll say they have to work together to at least fight until one of them agree that they're ready. But if neither of them can agree that this team is ready, they will not be allowed to play or fight at all. So yeah. Now, Naruto decides, fine. As Naruto gets ready for battle, as immediately all of his teammates run off, except for him, Naruto begins to chuckle. As Naruto then would lift up his hand and proceed to unleash a massive energy blast that would surprise both Guy and Kakashi. They would end up immediately slicing away their attack and jumping forward. Guy then will rush at Naruto, throwing a punch, which, well, strike Naruto dead in the stomach and send him flying. Naruto then would jump back up, wrapping chakra around him and flying forward, and proceeding to punch him over and over and over again. And I meant flying. Naruto has the ability to use chakra, sort of how, you know, Goku can use Ki. Only difference is it is not OP. Yes, it is, but it's not OP because one another thing, he does have, you know, technically they do have Ki. And let me explain. Before Hagoromo gave the humans chakra, they had to have some kind of power because, you know, they were able to plant the divine tree, and in order to plant the divine tree, the world must have some sort of power system. We're giving Naruto that other power system. We're gonna make it regular Ki. Why? Because I want to. Well, no, fuck it. This still gonna be chakra, just Naruto knows to manipulate it in a more OP way. Okay, better. Good, y'all cool? Anybody's against this? Nobody commented, so haha. We can work with this. Now, fuck, fat nigga. Yeah, bitch, how you like that? Bitch, big fat ass bitch. Oh, you trying to save him? Bitch, so bitch yours no. Perfect. No one's against it. Now, I gotta go back. Fuck. Go! That's some bullshit. Naruto will end up running forward. As Naruto preparing for battle, Naruto flies back, but he ends up getting kicked in the face by Kakashi, who then would jump backwards and say Water Star Water Dragon Jutsu. As the Water Dragon is rushing towards Naruto, Naruto would end up Naruto would end up summoning a blade for war power. Like straight war power. I didn't say will, I said war. As he would slash the blade, completely crushing it. Afterwards, a lot of things would start happening. With Naruto gaining more and more skills, powers, and abilities. Bitch, get your bitch ass off me. Bitch, you too, bitch. Stop fighting. Bitch, who gave you permission to fight? Not me, bitch. Bitch, stop fighting. Damn. You niggas don't know how to listen? I know. I just, you know, never bothered to even mess with it. These niggas don't get off me, bro. What does it mean by my skill is locked? What the fuck? Since when could my skill be locked, bro? So when was that a thing? I mean, fuck it, but whatever, bro. Naruto would end up, you know, slashing forward at Kakashi, blasting him multiple times with hundreds of chakra blasts. Naruto then went back up before summoning more and more war attacks. Then you will see Crisis who will say, should we, you know, help out Guy? Then one person would say, no, we shouldn't help out a fucking human. Crisis then will say, I'm starting to have enough of your tongues. Immediately they then will say, you came over here into our world. Christ will say, I created your world. They'll say, you showed up, I created this. I can go wherever this I create. Who the fuck do y'all think y'all are? One of them will say, we're gods that I created. Christ will say, stop getting this twisted. I create y'all. I will destroy y'all with no remorse at all. So stop acting like you guys truly believe that you can do something against me. As Crisis literally says this to them with no remorse. As he'll say, I'm giving a guy more powers. As he would end up throwing down something from the sky. Guy would look up and see something freaking blitzing towards him. Kakashi tries to push Guy out of the way, and he does so, but the thing moves and goes towards Guy, slamming directly into his chest. As Guy falls on the ground, he sees a weird marking. This marking begins to glow as it begins to spread throughout Guy's body, forming the 100 healing seal. As Guy runs forward, slamming his fist onto the ground. Me? Got it with this. Me? Follow you back? Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, nobody followed me. Oop. Now, as he continued to slam this man against the ground, throwing him all over the place, okay? I don't think you're following. Hold on, give my account some time. It takes time for, people to pop up. So yeah, Naruto will end up throwing this man forward, grabbing one of them and slamming him into the ground. Naruto begins to walk forward towards this dude. Towards Guy. As Naruto will end up creating a blast with his hand, screaming, "Eraser cannon." I followed you back like what? I followed you back like hours ago, actually. I followed you back hours ago, bro. Now, Naruto will begin to walk forward. He begins to chuckle after blasting Guy, who gets right back up, completely healed from the 100 heal seal. This isn't like, Sakura's or Tsunade's 100 healing seal. This is like much different. It's way stronger. As Guy jumps up, blitzing speeds, punches Naruto, who sends him flying. Then Naruto ends up running backwards, going back towards his teammates, knowing that, oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's cool. Give me a second. That's cool. That's what Moo liked so much about this. Moo's my brother, in case y'all wondering who the fuck that is. That's not his actual name, but we just call him that. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Yes, this is you. You have 0 posts, 4 followers, and following 6 people. Now, I think that's you. Now, Naruto will end up running backwards as he would look up, seeing his other teammates, noticing them. He'll say, "Bet." Naruto will run into the forest, seeing Neji and Sasuke arguing. Naruto will say, "Hey, can both of you privileged motherfuckers shut the fuck up and come up with a plan?" They'll say, "Where were you at?" Naruto will say, "Distracting the OP people." Okay. I have one brother, a sister, and a lot of cousins. And if I'm being 100% honest, I have 2 people that are like brothers, but not brothers. But I do consider them brothers, so technically 3. Damn, I actually have more than that, but I'm gonna keep it at that, cause some people you just can't claim. Wow, I don't have any of these motherfuckers when I actually need them. That's some bullshit, ain't it? Oh, that's weapons, my dumb ass. I still don't have these, man. Bullshit, bro. Fuck this shit, there. I gotta fight somebody. Now, Naruto tell both of them to shut up and come up with a plan. Neji then will say, "And who do you think you're talking to?" Naruto will say, "I don't know, you." Neji then will say, "Watch your tongue, Uzumaki." Or what Naruto would say. Getting right in Neji's face, Neji then will say, so he'll freeze up like, okay. And then he'll get into one of those little bet then, bitch. And then we'll run for it. Both of them clashing fists immediately. Naruto then would tell Neji, "Enough. We need to work together for this. Where's Sakura, Lee, and Tenten?" They would say, "Together." We wouldn't cooperate. They would say. Naruto would say, "And you made our teammates leave." Oh my god, y'all are stupid. Why are your kind so stupid? The fuck you meant by that? Neji would say, "Exactly what it sounded like. Your kind. Niggers." I'm just kidding. He doesn't say that. He'll say, "Your kind." Literally exactly what it sounded like. Are you being racist, boy? I am a god. You mortals will watch your tongue while speaking to me. And it will say, "What the fuck is wrong with him? Is he having a moment? Is he mental? Is he insane?" Neji then would ask, hey, are you okay? Naruto then would say, watch your tongue, you impotent creature. As he proceeds to bitch slap Neji with the utmost of disrespect too while doing it. And he did that all on purpose. He wanted this man to feel pain. He then looked at him like, ugh, creature. Then he walked away. Neji like, what the fuck? And Sasuke's like, I don't even want to know what the fuck that was. I'm not getting involved in that shit. Now, we do an actual time skip on over to everyone gets together and they finally come up with a plan. Immediately, the plan will pursue. Naruto, Neji, and Sasuke both are seen, all three of them are seen running in. Immediately, Kakashi and Guy will say, oh, they're coming in head first. They would immediately swing on them. Guy will end up blocking the attack with one hand, stating, you're close, but not... just to get punched in the stomach and grabbed and straight up slammed onto the ground by Sasuke, who then will say, oh, what? You wasn't expecting that, was you? Guy then will say, you're strong, kid. I ain't gonna lie. You're pretty strong. But not enough. As Guy then would say, this is the power of youth. As he would end up throwing a punch that ends up slamming into Naruto. As then he would end up disappearing, appearing right behind Sasuke. Now, in case any of y'all are wondering, how can Guy use the 100 healing seals? This seals require chakra. Let me explain something. Guy and Lee do have chakra. They just cannot use it on a jutsu. And the 100 healing seals isn't necessarily a jutsu because it's a seal, which isn't a jutsu. It's a type. Well, it is a jutsu, but still. Nonetheless, plot armor. Okay, we're making Guy be able to use 200 healing seals because I honestly want him to. There's literally nothing else I can explain about this. I want him to use it, so he's using it. Okay? We're cool. We're cool. Bet then. Since literally no one cares, and this isn't that seriously. Like, come on, y'all. It's not that serious. It's just Guy being able to use chakra. Man, bitch is dead. You fucking bitch, man. Fuck. Damn. Die, man. So yeah. Now, as Neji would charge forward using the Hyuga style rotation. Well, you know, Hyuga style attack stuff. Alright. He used whatever their fucking weird ass fighting style is. And proceeds to attack Kakashi. As Lee charges in at Guy and proceeds to fight him, along with Sakura and Tenten, as Naruto was on their side while Neji and Sasuke is focusing on Kakashi. As all of them are battling, strangely enough, they begin to switch attacks. Naruto then will end up walking over to, like, coming over to Lee, grabbing him and teleporting away with a kunai. As he end up grabbing Lee and teaching him one thing in the force, say, focus your chakra. Lee then will say, I can't, you just fucking listen to me. Focus your chakra. Lee would do this as all of a sudden his chakra began to change from its bluish color to a yellow. Lee would look at this in confusion like, what are you doing? What am I doing? Naruto would say, focus, Lee. Focus. Lee began to listen to Naruto and he's now focusing. As he's focusing, he begins to feel weird. Like a weird sensation overcome it. Fuck, I just heard it, man. Lee begins to enjoy this sensation. He begins to like it a lot. Lee then will say he don't know what this is, but he likes it. Naruto then will say, it's your chakra, bruh. It's literally your chakra. Stop being weirdly. It's what the fuck? It's literally just your chakra. As Lee then will say, this what chakra feels. Lee, are you okay? Naruto will ask, bro, you starting to trip out over here. Lee then begins to laugh hysterically. Naruto's like, nope, he different. Nah, he different. As in, Lee would run forward, run back out there. As Lee straight up shows up in front of Guy and Kakashi, like, come on, bitches. Disarm 5 enemies. Oh, in that case, wait, I'm not even over there anymore, am I? What the fuck, my dumb ass. Now, Lee would end up blasting this energy wave or chakra wave at Guy and throws him all around the place. He then begins to laugh at this. As Guy then would say, you think this is funny, kid? He'll say, yeah. Like, I'm basically powerless, and I just did that with ease. Guy then would say, what are you doing? Lee then would say, focusing. As he ended up focusing his chakra some more, and that energy wave would transform into a blade that Lee would then use to his absolute advantage, blasting Guy and sending him flying. As he would switch on over and unleashing a blast towards Kakashi, as in Naruto would appear right in front of Lee and straight up yank that blast from Kakashi before he could do anything and throw Kakashi. I'm not kidding. He picks this man up and throws him and sends him flying. Oh shit. And afterwards, Kakashi gets thrown onto the ground. Naruto then begins to walk towards him, smirking like, oh, this is a lot more fun than what I thought it was. Weaver! Give me that missile. As in, he smiles at that. Smiles at the sensation that he just got from doing that. As Lee begins to fight Kakashi more and more. As Lee and Kakashi are seen fighting, Lee then will say, wow, this is what y'all feel all the time. As he begins to slash at Kakashi, Naruto then will say, bro, are you going crazy? What the fuck did I do? I never knew it. I never feels like that. Is he going crazy? Did I give him too much power? Did I just teach him something that was too much for his mortal brain to handle? Naruto then said, if I did, that's pathetic. Humans can't handle something that weak, that simple. How pathetic. He then walks towards Lee, stating, are you okay? He didn't even say, am I okay? I'm great. Naruto then say, you're clearly not great. Lee then turns around, looks at Naruto, and states, I'm not great. He begins to laugh before jumping at Naruto, which Naruto then would smirk, as then Lee will also smirk, before Naruto grabs Lee's leg, spins around and throws him at Kakashi, who then would activate a blast and slaps it into Kakashi's chest and sends him flying, and then Sasuke would immediately kick off with Guy, rushing at Kakashi and swiping at Kakashi's one bell. Having one of the bells already, Kakashi would say, alright, that means I'm out. Kakashi then teleports back into the forest. They've got Kakashi's one bell, as now Neji, Sakura, and Tenten are the only ones allowed to fight now. Neji rushes towards Guy, and that fight we're not going to cover. Why? Because we will cover that at another time. But to put this simply, Guy, they fell, alright? And Guy gives them another chance and allows them to still be on the team. Okay? Now, as he began to train them up, he begins to slash and blast all their attacks, as he then will run for it and slam it into his chest. Comment it down so y'all could follow. As then he would end up grabbing him and just chuckling. As then we time skip on over to their training. Naruto is teaching Lee more things about his abilities, or his cooler chakra. As they begin to learn about this, Lee and everyone else begins to think it's pretty cool how Naruto was able to teach someone who's basically chakraless how to use chakra. Naruto doesn't explain to them that Lee isn't chakraless. He can't use chakra. He can't mold it into jutsus. Doesn't make him chakraless. It makes him, well, put it simply, a cripple in the battlefield. No offense, Lee. I'm telling the truth and you know it. Lee didn't say he isn't a cripple. He's just a bit weaker than everyone else. Naruto will say, therefore you're a cripple. I'm just saying what is true. I say it how I see it. You're a cripple. But I'm not a cripple, Lee would say. You're a cripple, Lee. And now we time skip. After this, Naruto is seen sitting down, as then we finally see the gods once more. The gods will say, wow, well. This is the boy. This is the boy that Ares sacrificed his life for. This is stupid. He's so weak. Crisis will say, why are all y'all some fucking dicks? Like every single one of y'all. Zeus then will say, I'm not. He'll say, how many baby mamas do you got? Zeus then will say, I don't know, 16, 19, 32. Exactly. You're a horrible person. Zeus would say, "Oh, come on, I'm not that bad." What's your last child's name? Zeus then would say, Andre? What the fuck? The nigga name was Hercules. What the Hercules like, and I'm literally right here. Zeus then would say, "Oh, you know I have too many to actually remember." Darcy would say, "And you just said, you're dumb. It's not that you're that bad. You're just dumb. I mean, you're horrible, but still." And then he will hear a voice. Yeah, just add me to it. You can just add me to it. You can start a chat. I just don't feel like making one. So yeah, you can just add me into it. I won't really care. I don't really just be in group chats that much anyways. Why am I lying? I'm in like 12 different chats, but yeah, you can. I don't care. Now, back to the story. As the gods are seen watching, laughing like, oh. Christ then will stand up before the stage, and I will take all y'all out. He'll say, "And who will remain balanced over the world?" Christ will say, "Me. I can do it by myself. I got y'all here because y'all are my children who are gonna do this for me. But don't think I will not hesitate to kill you all. None of you are special in my eyes. And I don't pick favorites if one of you want that." So, let's go then. Christ then gets into a fighting stance. As in, Mercury will blitz at him, rushing towards Crisis, thinking he's about to speed blitz him. He runs up and tries to punch Crisis, as he would immediately dodge. He then would say, "Oh, was you expecting that to hit me?" Mercury has a surprised facial expression like, "How the fuck? Oh, you must have forgot. It's because I'm a fucking goat." Stop getting this confused. Like, this is not very confusing. As then, freaking, I'm gonna make this god up. A god walks into the room seeing this. He just like, did I come at a bad time? Christ then will say, "Kind of." He'll say, "Okay, I'll just leave then." Turns around trying to walk away. Christ then will say, "Where do you think you're going?" What? You just said. Christ then will grab him by the throat before stating, "Who gave you permission to walk in here?" Then he'll point at one of the guards. Christ then will look at the guys, then he'll say, "Who gave y'all permission to give permission to anyone?" God then will say, That's kind of our job." Christ then will run up and kick this dude in the face, sending him flying. Christ then begin to walk towards him. Y'all, this is one of the few times y'all will actually see this man's fight, unless y'all watch the Crisis backstory, which I literally stopped making because I was getting too much backlash for it. Not by y'all, but mostly by my family members, because they were mad because I didn't include them into the story when I told them they're going to come into the story at around certain parts in it, because I have to actually make these niggas up. But now, due to this, my cousin, my brother, are helping me write the story. That shit's extremely annoying, y'all. Like, bruh, don't watch my videos. I could block your ass. If only I knew which account with this, though. But that's our point. Christ then will end up grabbing the first god. This god is literally the god of, you know what, something. He's a random god that does something really small, to be honest. Christ straight up breaks his neck. And then the god of death will walk into the room. The goddess, not the god that Hades is currently fighting, because that's one of Christ's favorite children. He's not going to kill him. But they will end up cutting off Christ's head. Christ then would literally be a floating cat station, bro. What the fuck you thought that was gonna do to me? Like, he looks up like, what the fuck? Like, he begins to back because Christ is a floating cat flying towards him. As the head grows a whole new body and proceeds to break this man's, like, with a single pluck, he shattered every bone in his body. And let me mention something about these gods. Their bones are stronger than every metal on the planet. The bones are strong enough to retain the heat from the sun like it's nothing. Okay? As Christ just shattered everyone in his body with absolute ease. As in, he picks him up and proceeds to slam these fools all over the place. As in, he lifts up one of them and throws him all the way across the place. And then he says, "Oh, a god, did you say? Let me show you what an actual god is capable of." As Christ picks him up and yeets this man into space. Adios. Like, this dude is sitting flying into outer space by Crisis, bro. Like, he actually thought he was gonna be worth some time. And then Crisis starts just bullying this man. It's like being a straight up bully to him. And well, Crisis, after doing this, begins to beat the shit out of more and more gods. Because, you know, it's getting pretty aggravated by them. Every day Crisis kills another god. Because they're that annoying. And I know y'all understand. Like, come on now. Y'all cannot tell me y'all can't stand kids sometimes. Bro, I'm serious, bro. Some days I just want to rip off kids' necks, bro. And yes, I said their necks. I'm aiming for vital organs when I'm mad. And kids, they drive me crazy. And I'm saying that like I'm not a kid. I don't know why I'm saying that shit. Because, like, I'm a child of my own damn self. Are you annoying? That is the question. Are you a crybaby? It all depends on if you're a crybaby for me. Is you a spoiled or a crybaby? I swear. I hate y'all. I hate y'all kind. It's like y'all not even humans to me. Wait a minute. I just now realized something. If y'all are kids, how y'all watching my videos? Every single one of my videos are targeted literally for adults. My videos literally place limits on them because of adults. Because of y'all kids. So I'm just trying to find out how y'all watching these videos. Nah. 13 is still a child. How you watching my videos? They targeted for 18 plus. I'm trying to find out how y'all watching these. Y'all, I'm 14. Like, be straight up. You're not a kid if you're a teen. I'm gonna say it so no one else will have to hear. So you want to hear this from no one else. If you are a teen, you are not a kid. Okay? You're not a kid. You are a teenager. I don't get how people get that confused, but it's literally in the name. Teen. Not kid. You are teen. You're older. Therefore, you are not a child. So yeah. Now, oh shit, I got off topic, ma'am. I sure am a kid. I sure am. And I still can't stand them. Now, back to the actual video. Now, as Naruto is seen training them, he will end up battling them for it. And you're a preteen, Dan. How are you watching my video? That's a better question. How y'all watching my videos? I want to know. Nah, I don't really care. Back to the actual point. Y'all, everybody who came here for the what if, my bad. I'm currently on a live video while doing this. Kind of my fault. Kind of not. Okay. It's 100% my fault. But yeah, I gotta end this video. They about to get on my nerves. You heard me? Alright, time to end this. I'm just kidding. We ain't finna end the video yet. Now, who the fuck is that? Naruto would get into like this fighting stance, okay? Naruto would crack his neck. Simple. I'm a goat like that. That's all y'all need to know like that. So we can continue. Yeah, I got it. So as Naruto will end up running forward, training, you know, screw it. Training goes on. Lee gets taught the same exact way he did in canon. He's getting trained by Guy, almost the same exact way in canon. Only difference is Naruto is helping him out in this training by teaching him more and more how to focus true chakra, as Naruto calls it. Now he only teaches Lee and Tenten these abilities. Reasoning for this, well, he teaches Sakura glimpses, and he only teaches her how to use it in order to speed herself up, because yeah, this is my opinion, but I feel like Sakura with super speed would be insanely powerful. Like, insanely powerful. Say what y'all want to say, but Sakura with super speed will be OP. So Naruto teaches her that, and Sakura becomes a swordswoman, training with swords a lot more than what she does any other weapon. As she trains with her weaponry, Sakura becomes known as the speeding red blade of the hidden leaf. That's what we're gonna call her. This will be her name in the future, but for now, she's just Sakura. But like, her speed is equal to Second Gate Lee in the original timeline, which is fast, like fast as fuck. But you know, Second Gate Lee in this timeline is gonna be a hell of a lot faster than what he was in canon, like about 30 times as that. Not that too much. He's just gonna be way faster, okay? So we can begin. Naruto and Lee begin. Naruto, Sasuke, Neji, they get the mission for Tashino a lot earlier, and this is mainly due to the fact that they are a much larger team, and Hiruzen has way more faith in them due to them being a bigger team. Bitch, what my skill point at? So yeah, Hiruzen will end up giving them a larger mission, telling them that they have to escort the bridge builder Tazuna. Yeah, how y'all like that? Y'all bitch asses down. Y'all go respect me, or else I'll kill your families. Now, back to the video. As Sakura and Naruto and Lee are training, Neji and Sasuke will be peeking in, like watching, seeing what they're about to do. Naruto would tell Neji Lee to rush towards him, which Lee will do, running at Naruto at full speed. Naruto then will perceive all of Lee's attacks coming towards him, as in Naruto would say, "Now Sakura." Sakura will end up using one of her attacks, slamming into the ground, creating, well, more like she rushes forward, jumps up and slams her leg into the ground, creating a boom. And Sasuke and Neji look shocked, like, how did that useless bitch just do that? They have pretty shocked facial expressions as Sakura straight up runs at Naruto and proceeds to kick him across the face right afterwards. And then he starts hitting him multiple times and throwing him all around the place. In the case, Naruto would jump forward, grabbing him by the stomach. Grabbing Lee by the stomach. What's up, Itachi? That's not how you spell Itachi, but what's up? As Naruto would throw Lee halfway across the place, then he would run at him, creating multiple freaking truth-seeking spears, throwing them all at Lee, and then Naruto would activate the Eyes of War as he began to spawn weapons all around Lee. Lee begins to look confused. All these weapons are seen floating now close to Lee's neck. Naruto then pulls out a Glock. Naruto don't know what this is, or even how to use it. No one knows what that is in the Naruto verse, but he kind of likes it. He thinks it's pretty cool. Naruto then looks at this like, what the fuck even is this? As Naruto begins to toy around with it, he ends up shooting it, and it moves at such insane speeds that Lee barely dodged. What's up, Frank? So we eat you clear, Frank. I know you. Outside of school. I mean, like, outside of YouTube, I know you. I'm just gonna say that. You probably don't remember or recognize me, but I know you. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, when you continue this video, as Naruto is running forward, blasting attack after attack towards Lee, their fists will clash, creating a shockwave. As Naruto would say, okay. He begins to, well, you know, spin around his staff. Why the fuck are my planets this perfect? But yeah, afterwards we time skip on over to the, you know, bridge arc thingy. Bro, the road. Throw the fucking thing, bro. Good job, bitch. You're doing something useful. Now, we time skip. I was talking to Frank, not whoever the fuck Navava Revava is. Nevava, I don't know you, but Frank, yeah, I knows him. Now, we can continue. As Naruto continues to train up with his powers and abilities, Naruto ends up getting stronger and stronger over time. Now, Naruto proceeds to become... Fuck, why I keep doing that? We'll begin with Naruto, okay? As they're going towards the bridge in order to, you know, start with their little thingy things. You know the mission, okay, fuck it. They're in the Hokage's office talking to Hiruzen. As they're talking with Hiruzen, then will say, this is the bridge builder Taz. Now you must escort him inside of, you know, to the land of waves. Naruto then will ask, and why should it be me? Why should it be us? Can't someone else escort an old man? This is a much bigger team. We're far more qualified to have a bigger mission. Why are you making us get rid of some old men for you? Hokage Hiruzen would say, Naruto, watch your tongue while speaking to me. Or what? Naruto would say, what are you gonna do, old man? Make me mad? Please. As if you'll do anything. You're an old bastard. Damn it, man. I hate this game. But Hiruzen then would say, please. Damn. It still don't never mind. I understand you're a 15-year-old. Y'all definitely got some things going on. But yeah, we can continue this. What if Naruto is Black is coming up? I have the photo for it, the what if and everything. So give me some time. Okay, y'all. Now we can continue this what if off with Naruto. Now, as Naruto is walking with the bridge builder, well, Tazuna is talking a lot of shit, bruh. He talking a lot of shit to Team 7, and Naruto don't like it at all. Naruto, as a matter of fact, hates when niggas talk about him. Like, that's some shit that pisses him off. That's some shit that really pisses him off. And while Naruto's getting talked about by like Tazuna, Naruto then says, shut your old ratchet ass up. Old big ass little bitch ass little nigga. I will beat your stanky ass up. Like, you can't do nothing else but build a bridge, and you trying to talk shit about some ninjas? Boy, I will whoop your ass with no hesitation. Like, Naruto then says, let me at him. Naruto getting up and he ready to go beat the shit out of Tazuna. That's whenever he just get yanked up by his fucking Sakura. Naruto then looks at him, he said, bitch, if you don't put me down. Sakura then said, Naruto, that's enough. Naruto, that's enough. I will drag you and him. When defend him over your own teammate, I will drag both of y'all. As in freaking Sakura then will say no. As in freaking Naruto bulked up at her. Sakura then immediately her feet begin to glow. Naruto says, oh, you think this man do something? You think you some one of the abilities that I taught you gonna do something? He said, you know, I can do the same exact thing, but faster and better than you can. Don't test me, girl. I will put you down real quick. She didn't say, you can't hit a girl. Naruto will say, I can hit whatever it is I want to hit. I don't really care. You just gotta give the message. Now, with that being the case, Naruto would end up running forward. Naruto was running forward. He would end up jumping at freaking Sakura. Fuck you, piece of shit, you worthless bitch. Ugh. Now, we time skip on over to the beginning of the show, okay? I mean, to, you know, to the puddle. We skip it to the puddle scene. Naruto sees a puddle. Lee and Sakura keep walking, but Naruto stops, scanning the puddle, scanning all chakra around him. And Naruto finds the demon brother in the genjutsu. Naruto then says, wow, that is so dumb of them. Fine, Naruto then walks towards it and he steps on it. Like, steps on it, not only does he step on it, he stepped on it with lightning chakra. Electrocuting the demon brothers was in the portal. Was in the water. I said portal. What the fuck did I say portal? Like, he electrocuted them inside the water. As in, he looks at demon brothers like, wow, y'all were dumb. Like, y'all are really dumb for that. As he's seen electrocuting the demon brothers, immediately Naruto prepares, you know, give a little quick little message to them. As he's electrocuting them, he begins to chuckle and laugh at this. Like, this is funny to him. Man's just electrocuted some grown man, bruh. I think it's funny. After electrocuting the demon brothers, he decides, you know what? I think this kind of funny. He walks away calmly. As he's walking away with the utmost calmness in his aura and passion. Yeah, I'm going like a badass. I'm going like a badass. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Then he ended up grabbing him and straight slamming him onto the ground. And he said, let's go. And he's ready. Naruto then jumps up full speed. As Naruto then prepares for battle, Naruto begins to look all around. Everyone's looking at him like, bro, what are you? As all of a sudden, multiple ninjas appear, surrounding all of Team 7. Let me explain. In this timeline, they're more prepared. Like, the reasoning for it is because they are already people. They have a spy, okay? The spy within the Hidden Leaf Village for Gato. And they told him just how powerful Naruto was, just by what they've seen. Multiple ninjas are around Team 7. Naruto then summons a spear. Sakura summons a sword made out of chakra. As Sasuke activates his Sharingan, and Neji activates Kakashi activated both of his Sharingan, which surprised Sasuke. As God, you know, he's God. He don't even need the 100 Hidden Seals for now. He ready to square up. Like, everybody ready to square up. Immediately, all the ninjas rush towards him. As immediately, they would immediately, like, throw attacks. Naruto looks up with a serious facial expression like, that's some bitch shit what he just did. And he know that's some bitch shit. After doing this too, Naruto just continues to walk away. Effortlessly too. Walking away. And while he's walking away, first thing Naruto does is proceed to throw this man's. As he throws one of the ninjas running at him, Sakura blitzes at full speed, grabbing her sword and slashing one of them directly across the chest, causing blood to shoot out everywhere. Then he jumps upward. Who the fuck just said that? Time to be a dick. Immediately, Naruto would jump forward, grabbing him, and picking him upwards. He began to laugh and say, I will kick your fucking ass. He'll say, you can try, but like, the fuck you gonna do about it? As Naruto and Sakura are seen cutting down multiple ninjas, as very quickly, they begin to do this. Lee begins to help them out in the process, making multiple pure chakra weapons. As him and Sakura begin to team up as they're slicing at multiple ninjas. While slicing at the ninjas, they jump forward and cut one of them down. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm abandoning this mission. Fuck that shit. This shit pissing me off too damn much. Fucking, I'm abandoning that shit. Got me fucked up. TikTok creator. We know that's fake, but yeah. Fucking hate stealth missions, man. But Sakura, after cutting down multiple opponents, Naruto would look to his left, seeing someone come down at him with an attack. As then Lee would appear and blast him directly in the stomach and send this man's flying. Naruto would pull out two guns, toss one gun at Lee. He'll say, you shoot it like this, cock it back, you know, just shoot that bitch. Lee like, what is it? He's like, it's basically a miniature bow and arrow. Lee's like, cool. He proceeds to start shooting ninjas, and like Sakura's like, I don't think that's a miniature bow and arrow. He'll say, I don't know what the fuck that is. As in, he immediately is getting ready to fight. As he runs forward, begins to slice down most people. Y'all, this might be some bitch shit, but I'm really just about to block whoever the fuck it is saying that shit. Yes, I'm black, nigga. As Sakura ends up getting thrown across the fucking place, he jumps forward and grabs this nigga and slams him onto the ground. Afterwards, Naruto begins to laugh as he starts beating the shit out of literally everyone around him. Not everyone, you know, out of his enemies, but basically everyone. Naruto just walks towards one of them, picks this man's up by the skull, and proceeds to slam him on the ground and crush that bitch. As then Neji will end up hitting multiple people with fucking he slammed him on the ground and straight up kicked this man's across the face. Then he walked towards him, walk away with the utmost of disrespect. And then, well, things like this will happen. And he'll walk away. Afterwards, all these ninjas get taken down, and Naruto just looks surprised. Like, bro, what the fuck was all this shit? Kashi then will say, explain, Tazuna. As in, he has, like, Tazuna in a tight grip with the Sharingans in both eyes activated. And Guy is in a serious pissed off facial expression. Like, he ready for the smoke. Y'all, I'm about to be a dick real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. Should I? I'm just gonna remove it. Fuck it. Now, Naruto ended up jumping forward as he would slam this man onto the ground. Running forward, grabbing him and say, "Want smoke? You want the smoke, don't you? Oh, don't you? It don't matter, nigga." As Naruto start throwing these fools all around the place, Naruto then would grab one of them and blast him. But he's doing it to the bodies, okay? Like, some of them are still alive, and Naruto is still beating the shit out of them. Naruto then says, "Oh, you done yet?" As in wisdom says, "Oh, all right, that's enough. That's enough." Naruto then says, "Good. Now, they got enough information out of them, and now we time skip on over to the battle in between Naruto team and Zabuza." As Naruto team begin to walk forward to fight Zabuza like in canon, immediately Naruto, well, prepares for battle. To put this in a simple way, Naruto is ready for battle, as then he would end up running forward. Now, we time skip to the beginning. And now the fight will begin. With Team 7 versus Zabuza, the moment the fight starts, Zabuza like normal throws in his blade, the executioner. But Naruto appears and slashes him down. Clarif? What the fuck? As he went up slashing and creating like a wave of energy or some shit. And then he runs up and slams this man onto the ground. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I ain't picking sides whatever the fuck this argument is, but he is not wrong about that part. But yeah. Now, Naruto ended up jumping forwards and shit, and he ends up slashing this man's onto the ground. As he ends up picking up Zabuza after slashing him onto the ground and started up slamming this man's. He says, "Are you done yet?" Zabuza then will say, "I ain't never done." As in, he will end up throwing Naruto across the place, and then Naruto will say, "Oh, you think this a game?" As he will end up slamming him onto the ground and sending him flying. Naruto then will walk up stating, "Nah, we don't do that around here." As he slams this man onto the ground, picking him up and blasting Zabuza in the stomach. As he begin to weave hand signs and fire off a fireball jutsu that Itachi would require by firing off another fireball jutsu. To be completely honest with y'all, I don't really care, but it depends on how many of y'all want this man's out. So, like, it depends on how many of y'all want him out. Because honestly, me, I don't really care about what goes on in this chat. It's not like it doesn't really affect many people because it's gonna be gone like a few, probably about like an hour later. Oh my god. Now we can continue. Immediately, Naruto will end up running forward. Damn. What's this dude name? Finger ever. Alright. There. He's out. I just did. Put him in timeout, whatever the fuck that is. Now, Naruto would end up running forward as Zabuza, kicking them all around the place. As they're just hilarious, and Zabuza's getting beat up by a child who's flying around and just kicking this man's like he's a piece of shit, which he technically is to Naruto. Y'all are welcome. Bitch. Yeah! Yeah! Look at y'all niggas! Look at y'all niggas! Look at y'all niggas, man! Look at y'all niggas! Look at y'all niggas! Ain't none of y'all worth my time! Ain't none of y'all niggas worth my time, bitch! You ain't special, bitch. Bitch, you ain't special. Yeah, bitch, look at you. Yeah, look at you. Oh, you think you're special? Who the fuck? Naruto ended up running forward, grabbing one of them, and slamming him onto the ground. Now, after Naruto ends up throwing Haku, I mean, no, screw it, y'all. I'm so lost on my own fucking video. Y'all, look. Haku shows up and she saves Zabuza. He saves Zabuza. Fuck. I hate when anime does that. But Haku shows up and he saves Zabuza, okay? When Haku shows up, immediately Guy and Kakashi are automatically sus of him. Like, automatically. Naruto and the rest of his team, though, they don't really care. Neji just like, if he is with Zabuza, well, he'll show back up eventually, and we'll just kick his ass. Kakashi will say it isn't that simple. If he's able to easily... I'm about to keep it 100 with y'all. I do not know. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know how long that lasts, but if he keeps starting shit, I'm just gonna kick him out completely. So yeah. Now, Naruto will run forward, slamming him onto the ground. As Naruto begins to look up with a just chuckly facial expression, like, this shit is funny to him. Nah. What the fuck? There's people up there? How the fuck did this happen? Nah, Naruto's ready to fight Hakunim now. We time to skip on over to the inside of what's his name's house. As they're inside of Tasuno's house talking with Tasuno's family, Naruto will look at his son, grandson Imabuki, some shit like that. He talking mad shit, and Naruto does not appreciate it. Naruto will say, "Shut your ratchet ass up, mortal." As in, Tasuno was like, "Hey, don't talk to my grandson like that. Watch your fucking tone, human." Naruto would say, as he shuts up Tasuno real quick. Tasuno then would say, okay, I'm sorry, man. Jeez. Naruto would say, "Good, you better be. I would have put any of y'all in y'all place. Y'all have to be put in your place. All of you are mortals, and don't forget that." As in, Kakashi's like, what is up with you in this god complex? Naruto say, it's not a complex. I am a god. Stop getting things confused, because I am a literal god. Know your place, human scum. And then he walks away. And Guy and Kakashi just look at each other like, he's gonna be a problem. Guy then says, "Well, Naruto, since you're a god," he would say with quotations, "Naruto, tell me something only a god would know." Naruto will say something that... He'll say something about Guy that literally only Kakashi knew. Guy will go quiet. He'll say, "What do you mean by it's like an acorn?" He'll say, "I don't know. Ask Kakashi." As Kakashi will begin to just burst out into laughter. In case you're trying to find out what that is, watch a filler episode. I don't know exactly which one, but that explains where that happens in. This happened in some kind of filler episode. I just don't remember which one. So yeah. Now, we can time skip on over to the beginning of the anime. I mean, time skip on over to whenever Zabuza and Haku show up for their second fight. They show up for the second time ready to catch these hands, bro. They look at them like, man, if you don't get out my face right now, I will put you down so fast that your ancestors will feel it. Naruto would say, as Zabuza and Haku shows up, and Haku immediately puts Naruto into the ice mirrors alone, because Zabuza straight up tells her, that kid is a different breed. Put him up now. As they're inside the ice mirrors, Zabuza would jump inside the ice mirrors with Haku. As in, Zabuza begins to weave hand signs, and Haku will say, both of them will say, "Ice style, ice dragon jutsu." And instantly, well, instantly Naruto gets put into them ice dragons. As Naruto's in there, he said, I'm finna ice drag these nuts on your face. He says literally exactly that. As he straight up runs forward at the ice mirrors, at the ice dragon jutsu, and summons, well, creates more like an energy mixture of a Rasengan as he slams it into the ice dragon. But the ice dragon gets, like, his attack gets overpowered by the ice dragon and sends him flying. Immediately he gets slammed upwards against the wall as he begins to laugh. He states, "Wow, well, nigga, you become much of a bitch." He then would say, "What? You become a bitch?" Naruto would say, "I didn't stutter." As he jumps upwards and he begins to laugh, his eyes starting to glow red. They would look at this kind of confused as a tail begins to appear. Now, y'all probably wondering, oh, so he do still got Kurama. Yep. As Naruto will rush towards them. Only difference is Naruto knew about the Nine-Tailed Fox a lot earlier. This was due to him being at the camp and them explaining to Naruto that, yeah, he got a demon in him. It isn't necessarily a demon, but many people considered it to be a demon, so a demon in him. Naruto then would, at first Naruto was pretty upset about the fact that he had the Nine Tails, but in the day, the Nine Tails are mortal, as he calls it. And he will put any mortal that needs to be put in their place, with no hesitation either. As Kurama is leaking his chakra into Naruto due to his negative emotions. As all of a sudden Sasuke unleashes a fireball and runs inside of the ice mirrors along with the rest of the team. Immediately Kakashi notices Naruto's in a tail as he runs at Zawa saying, "Hey y'all, after this I'm finna do another live, which is what if Deku had an unknown tail beast, that what if it's gonna be popping." As Naruto runs in and punches him directly in the stomach and sends them flying. Naruto then begins to hit a few backflips. He begins to laugh before stating, whoa, nah, baby. Did you really think this was gonna work? How the fuck do I do that swing kick shit? And time to put him back out. As he does that swing, like, Naruto jumps upwards in a tail as he immediately begins to use his powers. Cool. They actually chill out. Shit, y'all. Okay, I was not expecting that. I mean, cause like, I mean, black people don't normally just chill out like that. I'm surprised, but that's better than drama going on in the chat for no reason. It's cool. It's cool. I didn't really care. They just wanted you out. And time to block. All right. I did good at first. It was cool at first. All right. I just blocked them, y'all. I just blocked them. Ain't none of that I forgive you bullshit. That nigga think he finna curse me out on my fucking channel. I don't play that bullshit. I gotta block him 15 times. I'm gonna do that 15 times. Good. Cause I don't know who the fuck that nigga think he was fucking talking to. Cause nigga, he don't fucking know who the fuck he playing with. It's my fucking channel. I fucking run it. Don't play that shit. Now back to the fucking video, cause I don't even know what the fuck the video was on anymore. I don't fucking remember where I was at. Now back to the video. Damn. Like, I made that video. I said it's my channel. I run it. I give people chances. Don't fuck up the chances. Back to the video. Now, as Naruto is seen getting ready for battle. Fuck, I'm so confused as to where we was at now. Immediately Kakashi activates his Sharingan. As his Sharingan begins to change and it forms a Mangekyo. Don't question it. Just know it's Crisis doing some more weird shit. Crisis like, should this even work? Is this body even compatible? It don't matter. Crisis end up transforming Kakashi into, well, basically, on a true I said Uchiha. In Uchiha, on the molecular level, like immediately he ends up blasting this man's, activating his Susanoo and completely wiping out that entire place. And y'all, I'm gonna say it right now, Zabuza and Haku cannot survive a single slash from a Susanoo. I'm saying this now, they're immediately one-shotted, like immediately, by this powerful OP Kakashi, bro. Like, y'all know how OP Kakashi Susanoo was in canon, and Kakashi does have Kamui in one eye, but the other eye has its own Mangekyo ability, and that's called the White Fang. It's exactly what it sounds like. Or Kakashi called it Fang over. He called it Fang, but it's the White Fang. Essentially, Kakashi has the ability to summon a spirit of a white tiger. The white tiger emanates a powerful OP wind chakra, like OP as fuck. And it always can slash through his opponent. And he does that in combination with his Susanoo and instantly one-shot Zabuza and Haku. Like I told y'all, Naruto being a demigod will have effects because this is my universe. I do what the fuck it is I want. As Crisis like, ooh, this is fun. Oh, no, I'm gonna give him a weakness in this form. And Crisis does so. He gives Kakashi a weakness. Kakashi falls over instantly. His eyes begin to bleed and he begins to cough up a bit of blood. Kakashi won't ask Kakashi just when could he do that. Kakashi didn't say he doesn't know. It just, I don't know. It's a Sharingan, man. I think it drugged my other eye. Kakashi would say, "What do you mean?" And then Guy would finally notice the other Sharingan. He's like, "When the fuck did you get another one?" Kakashi would say, "That's the point. I don't freaking know." He's like, "What? I don't know. Did you steal a dead fucking Uchiha's eye?" Kakashi then turns his eye back to normal, and Guy's like, "Okay, that's not a dead Uchiha's eye." You know, no offense, Kakashi, but you never knew who your mom was. She could have been an Uchiha. Guy ain't always in Kakashi, and then they forgot Sasuke was right there. And he just like, "Can you please explain to me how the fuck you got a Sharingan?" And like, he sounded kind of insane when he said that. And like, freaking Kakashi just like, "I can explain this one. I don't know where this one came from." Y'all, look, I'm sorry that I kind of, you know, lost it when a nigga disrespected me on my channel. I just don't do that shit. So we can continue, okay? Now, that nigga still text something. I'm gonna tell you right now, violence is always the answer. So dude that said violence is never the answer, it's always the answer to me. Now, bro, I get that you don't like I get that you feel like it's wrong that I blocked him, bro. He was not only arguing in the chat with Frank for no reason, unless, you know, y'all got drama, which is still no reason, because like, what the fuck you arguing in my chat? You have Instagram, Snapchat, the streets, school to do all of that arguing, and like, you not go disrespect me on my own channel twice and expect nothing to happen. I'm gonna automatically block your ass with no regrets. What I feel like, dang, I had to block one of my subscribers. Yeah, I will. But will that change my mind? No, it will not. I do what must be done. He had to get blocked. He just had to get blocked. Sorry if like y'all don't believe that way, but that's just how it is for me. Back to the story. Now, we time skip on over to them returning to the Leaf Village. As Team 7 returns to the Leaf Village, immediately they get notified of the upcoming tuning exams. Now, I'm gonna make everybody stronger than what they was in canon, like a hell of a lot stronger. So this includes Gaara. As they've been alerted of the tuning exams, immediately the exams are about to begin. Now, as the exams are about to start, Naruto will walk inside, seeing all these people around him. In this timeline, Gaara will possess two-tailed beast. And I know this sounds crazy, okay? I know it do. Which is why I'm not gonna make them extremely OP. You know what? Better yet, I got a better one. Gar will possess, still will possess Shikaku. Only difference is, I'm leaving this one. Got me fucked up. Think I'm about to do that shit. Fight all these niggas without being seen. I'm gonna be seen. But yeah. Freaking Naruto would end up preparing for battle. As he walks inside, he feels massive pressure coming off of Gaara's whole squad. Like, Gaara chakra is insane, but the chakra that Team Amari is emitting is also insane. They all emanate power, and Naruto can sense it. He can feel it, and he kinda likes it. No cap. Naruto then says, "Oh, feisty. I like that." Gaara and freaking whatever his name is, Useless, immediately looks up like, "The fuck you said?" Naruto say, "Oh, I think I stuttered. I said I like that." As immediately they about to beat up Naruto. Why am I faking? They're about to try to fight Naruto. Like, immediately they said, "Say that about my sister again, I'll beat your ass." Naruto begins to laugh for saying, "You can try." Whoo. Oh, y'all, the ship for this what if is gonna be, hear me out now. Hear me out. Tsunade. I'm just kidding. It's not gonna be Tsunade. Y'all pick the ship. That's up to y'all. The ship isn't gonna happen into Shippuden though, which is gonna be like the second movie. Y'all, this video stops at 2 hours. It's not my fault. I'm gonna say that now. The video ends whenever it is they want to end, and right now it's doing pretty good, so it might not end, but you know, it's up to it. So yeah. So who y'all want to be the ship? The video ends whatever it ends. That's what I said. It has like some weird time limit bullshit. It ends whenever it ends, okay? I don't know how long this video gonna be or how long it can be, but it just ends randomly, okay? That being our case, we can continue. As Naruto begins to get prepared for battle, Naruto essentially is suiting up. As he walks inside to the exams, Neji immediately notices the genjutsu. Now look, if any of you guys read the light novels, you will know that the Byakugan is far more powerful than what the show or manga lets you know about it. The Byakugan can split chakra. Think about that. It can split chakra. Tell me that's not OP. When you can literally cut chakra. Yeah. He's OP. What the fuck do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Nah, I got it. What you mean by that? Nah. What you mean by that? But yeah, it can cut chakra, okay? And it can literally sever chakra as well. So the Byakugan is far more powerful than what it show. I just literally explained how that. Also, y'all know something? It's crazy how literally I'm gonna act like I did not just see that comment. I'm gonna act like I did not just see that devilish shit. The fuck do you mean by you try to eat cereal with a fork? Oh hell no. That's beyond menace level. We continuing though. Naruto will prepare for battle. As Naruto's preparing, I said preparing, what the fuck? As Naruto's preparing, immediately Naruto will run up to his opponents. Wait, I'm so lost. During the test, okay, when Naruto's doing the test, he cheats whatever way he cheated in canon, okay, y'all? Whatever way he had cheated in canon, that's exactly how he cheats, okay? I'm saying that now. Black Air Force activity powder. Number 1, stop taking my drugs, bro. Who told you can take my powder, man? Who told you can do that? Cause y'all think that's something. I don't even chew Myconites. Matter of fact, I don't chew Myconites or M&Ms. I don't really chase chocolate when I eat them, but I don't think it's because I don't chew. But still. Now, as Naruto and his team are doing the cheating exams part of the test, Neji using his Byakugan, Sasuke is using his Sharingan, and the rest of the team does what the fuck it is they do. But in the end, they do pass, okay? They do pass. However it is they pass. Now, immediately, the team gets prepared for battle. The team is starting to get ready for battle. Immediately, Naruto will decide, yeah, let's do this. Fuck it, y'all. We cut on over to the forest of death because I'm tired of confusing my own damn self. I need a strip so badly. But we start the forest of death. Now, as Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura, Lee, and Tenten are all in Neji, are all in the forest, like normal, Orochimaru shows up. And Orochimaru shows up like, Sasuke, go, give me that body. Naruto turns around like, what the fuck? As he sees a snake. He's like, ew. As he rushes at him, Neji activates Byakugan and sees that the snake is just chakra. This isn't Orochimaru's actual body. He jumps up, looking at for all the points as he splits Orochimaru clean in half, and he reverts back into pure chakra. Naruto's like, what the fuck was that? Neji then said, one of the Hyuga clan's many abilities. Naruto then would say, y'all are not that great, you know that, right? As in Neji would say, we're awesome. Naruto would say, y'all are really just not that cool. No, y'all, but seriously, who do y'all want the ship to be? No, like, in all seriousness, who y'all want the ship to be? Because, like, I don't know who the ship should be, bruh. Hold up. Did he comment Himawari? Bro, what the... I don't know why he commented Himawari, but the first part popped in my head is not something good. Kairing actually will be a good ship. Tsunade. Y'all, the reason why I said I was just joking with the Tsunade part, because did y'all know that Tsunade do not look as good as y'all think she do? Let me explain. The reason why Tsunade doesn't look as good as everyone thinks she does is because it's literally been stated that she uses a genjutsu to look that good. We don't know how she actually look, but hey, I'm fine with the genjutsu. I'll keep the genjutsu Tsunade, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm completely fine with that. Even if it's a little, dumb. I said I'm completely fine with the genjutsu Tsunade. I could keep that. Now, as Naruto and his team are around in the forest, they're trying to find where's the real Orochimaru. All of a sudden, Orochimaru jumps out of there and pulls out a snake. Snake then turns into a sword that slashes at Naruto, who immediately proceeds to dodge the snake. As Naruto runs forward and punches him directly in the face. Kaguya. Everybody agrees to Kaguya, but like, how am I gonna implement this? Frank, I got one question for you. Did you go to LS Rug for the 5th grade? Before I answer this question, just answer that for me. Just answer that question for me. The ramen shop girl. Rape. Oh my god, you are exactly that, Frank. Look, Frank, that right there explains a lot about the question about the person that you just said this shit would be perfect for. Frank, look at me. I know you were thinking of Miss Matthews whenever you said that, but don't ever just, you really just told me to ship a child with an old lady. That's weird, bro. It's weird. But hey, I can age her down. Like, nah, we go actually make the ship. The ship is probably gonna be probably Kairing, or the ship can be Kairing and one more character. Cause yes, the ship's gonna be a ship of 2. Okay. And Hinata, screw it. Kairing and Hinata. Okay. And maybe Tsunade. Maybe, on the occasion. You know what, fuck it, y'all. Naruto just go be a hoe. He just go be a hoe. Naruto's goal is to revive his clan, so he go be a hoe. Alright, I said it once and I'll say it again. He go be a hoe. Wow. I'm really making this man a hoe. Now, we begin with, as Naruto and his team are trying to fight off Orochimaru. Yeah, that's how I was wondering, like, how the fuck am I supposed to implement Kaguya? But it was a joke, so yeah. Sumi. Who the fuck? Give me a second. I don't know, y'all. The shit is gonna be like, I don't know, about 3 characters: Kairing, Tsunade, and one more person. But we'll focus on the last person later because we still gotta do the what if video, and like people after this probably gonna get pissed off. Hokage. Tell me what Hokage. Tell me what Hokage. Tell me who. Better yet, fuck it. The other ship's gonna be Hinata. The other ship's gonna be Hinata. Alright, fine. Can we please get off the topic now? Because I'm trying to do my video, man. And Naruto's still gonna be sometimes sneaking off. Alright, I'm saying it now. Now, back to our story. As Naruto ends up charging chakra into his hand, as his hand ends up getting coated in flames. As they're being coated in flames, Naruto would grab one of his opponents and slam this man's onto the ground. As he throws him upwards and proceeds to kick him across the face, man. And then he picks him up, y'all. I'm not kidding. He picks up Orochimaru and slams him into the dirt, while Sakura speed blitzes at Orochimaru and slashes him with a chakra sword. Well, no, at this point she got a real sword. She just coated it in chakra. But yeah, she slashes him. Orochimaru is pretty surprised at how good this team is. But like I told y'all, we gotta make everybody OP. Then Crisis will be seeing sand in the sky. He's like, I don't like how easy things are for him. We're making things hard for him. He blasts an energy wave downward onto Orochimaru. So Orochimaru feels pure power course throughout his veins. Orochimaru then will say summoning jutsu. Then Orochimaru will summon a dragon snake. It's actually very small, but as Orochimaru summons his snake, the snake runs, it turns back at Orochimaru and slams into his chest, fusing with him. So Orochimaru entered that weird form that Kabuto has. He enters that sage mode. So Orochimaru begins to chuckle as he jumps at Naruto immediately, one-shotting him that quickly, sending Naruto flying. Naruto's just watching all this go down like, bro, what the fuck is happening? As everyone at Team 7 is actually confused as to what has been happening, bruh. They got so lost after, you know, Kakashi got a Susanoo. They got confused ever since then. As immediately everyone felt the power of chakra, every high ninja at least, all jumped into action immediately. As Kakashi's rushing on over towards his team, Orochimaru decides, yeah, it's time to go. As he dips. Now, yo, I don't know how he gets away, but y'all, matter of fact, he disperses into snakes everywhere. Then Orochimaru changes into, well, his actual, you know, into the Kazekage disguise, like he did in canon. Orochimaru in the Kazekage disguise would end up running forward. As he runs around and everything, he's preparing for battle. As he's preparing for battle, well, y'all know how he prepares for battle, how you know the attack on the hidden leaf is going. Now y'all probably wondering, why is King Crisis making all these evil people, and why he doesn't seem as powerful as he normally would be? Let me explain. King Crisis still is the most powerful being in all of existence, but King Crisis is literally playing around. He want to have some fun for once. So in this dimension, he's just gonna make everybody extremely OP and just make the planet stronger. Yes, because he can do that. He literally forced the planet to be stronger and to have way more time on it. So literally the planet has become stronger because Crisis just wanted it to be stronger. So yeah, it's crazy, I know. She's making everybody more OP. that sounded so wrong and so stupid that it made somebody leave. I don't really care though. But yeah, as Naruto is training after Naruto and his team just received somebody's scroll. We don't know who, but he just got a scroll from somebody. To get a scroll for some random person, Naruto shows up, him and his team, and now they're finally ready for the entrance exams. My dumbass. Finally ready for the final part, okay? And like normal, Gaara and Lee fight. Now, we gotta start off with Naruto and Kiba fight, because Sasuke still does solo the fuck out the Sand Dude, and whoever it is, Neji fall, he still whoops his ass. And Sakura, look y'all, fuck that. Matter of fact, before we even cover Naruto and Kiba's fight, we gotta cover Sakura and Ino's fight. Sakura steps into this ring. Immediately, Ino begins to talk shit, and Sakura, with the utmost of speed she could muster, blitzes Ino. Like, she blitzes at Ino, grabs a sword, and proceeds to slice Ino before stating water breathing, first form, water dragon slash. y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't know anything about Demon Slayer. I didn't watch Demon Slayer because, to be honest, I didn't like it. It's my opinion, don't judge me. I just didn't watch Demon Slayer. All right, I feel like Demon Slayer is a little boring, so I don't know not a single breathing technique other than everything about thunder breathing, because I love thunder breathing. I feel like that is just too cool to pass up on. But now Sakura uses a water style water slash jutsu. Oh, because I just watched a YouTube video on thunder breathing. Now, technically, Sakura did not actually use a breathing style, y'all. She didn't really use a breathing style. What she did was use water chakra on her blade. And she slashes Ino with such speed that Ino, number one, gets a huge scar across her stomach. I'm saying it now. It's going to be there forever. And she gets sent flying. Clean out of that ring. As Sakura begins to laugh about this, she says, talking all that trash, Ino. And she begins to step on Ino and spit on her. Enjoying this too, enjoying like every second of it. And she just began to talk mad shit too. Like Sakura is getting on Ino's ass, bro, about how she just got her shit rocked by the girl who she kept on saying she's gonna beat up. Sakura just began to talk shit after shit to Ino. And Ino's team is surprised at how vicious Sakura is being. And now for the battle in between Naruto and Kiba. Naruto walks into the ring and Kiba starts talking shit. Naruto says, "Shut up, mortal." As immediately Naruto's eyes begin to glow red and yellow as he proceeds to summon a blade. Crisis instead, nope. As he appears back in the sky like, oh, you thought I was about to let you just win like that? Nah, fam, you tripping. Crisis then proceeds to transform Kiba. Literally a bolt of freaking, like, everyone hear a massive howl. As you can see, Amamaru transform into a wolf. I'm not kidding. He turns into a wolf and proceeds to jump up and start rushing at Naruto. Naruto's like, what in the fuck, Knuckles? As he ends up slamming into Naruto, and then Kiba begins to grow claws deeper and deeper. His eyes begin to turn yellow as he rushes at Naruto, full speed, strength that has never been seen in the Akamaru clan, at least, and punches Naruto and sends him flying. He began to walk towards him, smiling like a sociopath, running at him and uppercutting him, full speed ahead, no hesitation. Then he slams him against the wall and then walks away after doing so, stating, "Wow, how weak." Then he sends this man's flying, bro. As in, well, everything will continue on from this point. Now, wait a minute. Oh yeah, yeah. I do remember one more thing. Remember how you and Jamar used to throw crayons at me, Frank? Yeah, nigga. I got my revenge on Jamarius. I'm coming for you, nigga. Don't question where, don't question when. I'm coming. My revenge. Back to the whip. Now, Naruto and Sasuke. Naruto and Kiba. As Kiba charges at Naruto, Naruto charges at Kiba. And Kiba merges with Akamaru and tries to bite into Naruto. The first thing Naruto does is power up a freaking energy blast in his hand and slams it into him, like into Kiba's mouth, and he gets sent flying and completely destroyed. Oh, Frank knows what I'm talking about. Bet you know who I am now. I ain't gonna lie, man, I been got over there. I just want to see your reaction. Why I can't move? Alright, continue. Now I'm trying to do something different now. I'm about to try this mission again. I swear to God, if I lose, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? Why the fuck my mission ain't popping up? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now, back to the whiff. As Naruto slams his fist into werewolf form Kiba, Kiba gets back up. Ice begins to emanate off his body. Naruto's like, what the fuck? And then Crisis will say, matter of fact, let me possess him. Crisis then straight up possesses him, and all the other gods like, bro, do he enjoy this? Crisis appears within Kiba's body. As he rushes at Naruto, Naruto rushes at Kiba, and immediately that fist will clash, and then he will end up punching him back. Oh, I am good. Crisis just does whatever it is he wants. Yeah, he's good. He just does whatever it is he wants. Suck my dick, little bitch, or I'll come and slit your throat. Won't say shit. Freaking blade. I mean, put on a blade of pure chakra, running at him as he began to slash at him, slicing at King Christ. But King Christ began to block all of his attacks with ease. He ended up throwing Naruto backwards. He began to walk towards him, stating, "Mortal, well, demigod, how pathetic can you be?" He began to walk towards him as he ended up slashing down on him, and he rushes at him and slams his spear into him and sends Naruto flying. Y'all might be wondering, where did the spear come from? King Christ has just made pure chakra, and he molded the pure chakra into a spear. That simple. After molding the pure chakra into a spear, King Christ just throws this bitch. No, technically he hits Naruto with it, throwing it at him, and Naruto gets slammed upwards against the wall of the exams. As he gets thrown upward against the wall in the exams, Kiba begins to walk towards him, or King Crisis begins to walk towards him. He begins to laugh as they're doing this. Like, Kiba begins to laugh after doing this. And he says, "Oh, you're weak." Crisis didn't say, "I thought like you was at least stronger than that." Jeez, being the son of the god of war and all. Naruto would stand up like, "Ugh, what are you talking about?" And then Crisis would appear right in front of him and say, "Bro, stop playing dumb with me. I'm not the Kiba kid." After hearing that, Naruto's just like, "I'm sorry, what you mean by that?" He'll say, "You can call me Crisis. Or, as your father knew me, the villain, Zeron, the god of balance." He'll say, "Oh." Naruto began to back like, "Oh no, they got me fucked up." He straight up says, he's about to say he fools with King Christ and says, no forfeiting. You still gotta win. I just, made everybody in the entire exams 5 times stronger than what they were originally." He'll say, "What do you mean by originally?" He'll say, that's technically a main universe you're an alternate universe version of yourself, but point being, they're stronger than what normally are. As in, he would walk away, and he would literally knock himself out. Naruto's like, "I've never been more confused before in my entire life." After King Christ just confused the life out of Naruto, Naruto would, proceed to go back, going on over to the thing with, the rest of the battles and shit. After he goes back on over to finish more and more battles, he goes over to finish more and more battles, okay, y'all? Naruto, like, fuck. Oh, gotta cover Lee versus Gaara. Lee versus Gaara, that fight's about to go just like this, okay? The fight will start off with Naruto getting ready for battle. Naruto would crack his neck, y'all. I ain't gonna, that's kind of funny. Just block the nigga, bro. Like, just block him. That's that simple, bro. But yeah, back to the what if. Now, as Naruto and his team is watching the battle between Lee and is watching the battle between Lee and Gaara. Lee gets into a fighting stance and blitzes at Gaara. Gaara is surprised at Lee's insane speed because this is Lee's first time fighting, I think. Lee appears right in front of him and like straight up summons it and sort of smack this man. Just block him 15 bro. I'm saying this right now. If a nigga pissing me off, I'm gonna block you as many times as I have to. Me, I don't really care. You aggravate me to a level of extreme, I'm just gonna keep on blocking you because I don't really care. Frank, just block him. Is that it? It's that simple, bro. Now, and the dude makes a whole nother account. At that point, that's just harassment, if I'm being honest with you. What did you do to get somebody to harass you that much, man? Be honest with you, I don't really care what you did, but like, he clearly does. But back to the story, because I keep on getting off track. Hey, anybody else who watched this video after this was a live stream, and things are going on in my comments or the whatever the fuck this thingy is. But yeah, back to the video, y'all. Back to the video. Back to the fucking video. How the hell am I supposed to get over there, bro? How I got over there the first time, man? Might do some dumb shit. Nigga, react. Fuck, man. How the fuck? Bro, how am I supposed to? Back to the story, okay, y'all. I keep on doing this shit, and I'm starting to make y'all mad. I know I am. I don't know how many people viewed this video already, but I know I made most of them mad, like probably 15 times. Now, back to the story. As Naruto is preparing for the battle that's coming to hit, that is the dumbest reason I've ever heard for someone to be mad. Literally, that is retarded, bro. That's a dumb reason to be mad. I'm just saying. Now, Lee's charging at Gaara as Lee prepares a massive punch into Gaara's stomach. After slamming his punch into Gaara, Lee begins to walk away calmly. As Lee's walking away, he begins to smirk after punching Gaara and sending him flying. Well, now I have basically no way to do this. Go, you got this, you got this, you got this. Let's go, you stupid, worthless bitch. Now, Lee then charges at Gaara. Gaara immediately puts up a sand barrier that Lee breaks, but Crisis is like, nah, we ain't doing that. Crisis proceeds to shoot down a lightning beam towards Lee from Gaara that just popped up out of nowhere. Get a gun or apologize. It's up to you. I'm just saying, kill him or apologize. I don't really care which one you do. But still, that is a dumb reason to be beefing though. Like, bro. Like, did you do it for a dumb reason or something, man? Cause like, this is stupid, bro. Who fights behind something like this, bro? Like, honestly, that's so dumb. Let's go. Now, back to our what if, man, because this got me so confused already, bro. As Naruto is preparing for battle, the first thing Naruto would do is get ready. Now, Naruto would crack his neck at just hearing about the fact that he's about to see Lee. As he's seeing Lee battle Gaara, as he continues to fight, Naruto's like, this is interesting. He seems to be like really good at using the abilities I taught him. Naruto then wonders if Lee really got that well with his powers. As immediately Lee will prepare like a frontal little assault or some shit. Lee then would jump forward, appear right in front of Naruto. I mean, right in front of Gaara. And immediately attack. Oh shit. Appear right in front of Naruto. I mean, in front of Gaara. And throws a kick, which Gaara would easily block. And then Lee would end up powering up that kick with even more force. And he would slam the kick into Gaara's face and send him flying. Lee then would say, how easy. Lee began to have the other personality slowly take over, but Crisis is still manipulating Gaara, controlling this man's like a puppet, as Gaara begins to grow more and more in size, and Lee's like, what the fuck knows? As Gaara straight up grabs Lee like a dog and slams this man's onto the ground like an animal. Then right afterwards, Gaara proceeds to throw Lee all around the place, and he did it so fast too, and he did it with no hesitation either. So yeah, Naruto then proceeds to laugh about most of the things that he's seeing as Lee's other personality takes it over. All that other personality taking over, like, damn. Dang, don't blame me for this. Don't blame me for this. This man got hit by the car. That ain't fair. It's not fair. And it don't matter. It don't fucking matter. Lee ended up blasting Gaara. As Gaara in this giant form, Lee would fly upwards to the surprise of many people. Lee forms a massive weapon made out of pure chakra and slashes Gaara clean in half before turning back around and creating another spear and continues to throw them over and over and over again because he knows this isn't enough. Gaara is made out of freaking sand. As he finally does get through Gaara's little sand armor, he figures out that Gaara actually isn't like he didn't grow at all. He's in there, like somewhere hiding. Lee then begins to power up a massive blast. Like Lee, literally, y'all know that move Stars and Stripes did. She straight up did that, and straight up slams that mud on him, and he straight up fucking murks Gaara, bro. And then he powers up another attack just to slink that mud at that nigga and destroy him. And Naruto begins to laugh at after doing this. Like, he sees Lee just did that shit, and the first thought comes to his head is to laugh about it. And like, Gaara's sister has a look of anger on her face, but Gaara gets up. But in this timeline, Lee's too strong for Gaara. It proceeds to enter his 6th gate. Yes, the 6th gate, just like that, bro. As Naruto end up jumping forwards, as he ends up grabbing him and straight up slamming this man's onto the ground, and then he straight up, like, Lee straight up powers up another blast just for all of a sudden energy to surround his body, and like Gaara blasts Lee instead and sends him flying. Scar then runs forward. All of a sudden Shikaku's sand begins to grow as he begins to morph into his half Shikaku state. Immediately you're gonna freak out everybody as well. Instead, Konoha Crush starts early due to this whole scenario. And time skip. Boom. Everything begins. Lee begins to battle it out with half Shikaku state Gaara. And well, all the Jonas immediately used their miss like normal. Blah 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 blah. Only difference in this timeline, well, Naruto stands up, immediately entering his god mode. As his headband began to glow full glow, Naruto will burst into the air with red wings shooting out of his back, with every single sand villager who has the intent to destroy the Leaf Village all paused in their tracks. Naruto then say, stand down. All of them immediately stop in their tracks. They all begin to feel weird power. They begin to enjoy the power a bit. They stop like Hey, none of that. Don't tell him to go to a school and shoot it up. Just, why would you? No, Frank, do not shoot up no school, bro. just simply, I don't know how you gonna solve this scenario, because this is really like a dumbass reason to be beefing with somebody. Don't shoot up a school, man, because then you gonna end up in jail. Don't snitch though. Do not snitch. I'm sorry, bro. Don't snitch. Okay, do not snitch. Do not ever snitch. Snitching never gets you anywhere. Learned that the hard way. So yeah. Back to the whiff. As Lee is battling them up, Naruto slams him onto the ground, picks Gaara up, and straight up kicks this man and sends him flying. Naruto then walks towards Gaara and stated, "Oh my god, this clean." Walks towards him and say, "What? Did you thought that was gonna work?" As he kicks him and sends him flying again. As he flies in full speed ahead, grabs and like straight up grabs chakra out of the air and makes this man's Gaara with it and begins to beat him down. Now in this timeline though, there is no Sasuke retrieval arc, because Sasuke doesn't get kidnapped, and it doesn't matter because when the other Sound Ninja shows up to try to kidnap Sasuke, well, his entire team is there. And explain, sleepover. That's all I really need you to say was sleepover. As they're all ready to fight for Sasuke, and immediately the Sound Ninja's like, whoa, not Mikasas. I don't want no smoke. He'll say, yeah, back up. As immediately the whole team will end up firing energy blasts at them. And y'all, this has been literally all of Naruto Shippuden. It's been all of Shippuden. So we can actually skip on over into, well, what the fuck it's called? We can skip on over to an arc that I'm about to create myself. Like an in-between arc, in between Shippuden and them. There you will see someone sitting down, legs crossed. He'll say, this was so fun to watch. Then you'll see multiple more people. What should we do? Should we act? No. The person will say as he sips a teacup, I believe we should handle this a more fitting way. He will say, smirking, what the fuck do you mean by more fitting way? Simple. We're gonna kill them all. What? Why didn't you just... Matter of fact... Let's go. As he stands up and begins to walk away, his entire group then all stands up. Roll out, they would say. As one of them is a fat motherfucker. I'm gonna say it right now. One of them's gonna be a fat motherfucker. As he's seen chewing some food, then he pulls out a pill and chokes that bitch. And he says, as he begins to glow a bright glow, as he runs over, these will be known as the 7 Knights of War. These will be Naruto's enemies. And let me explain. The 7 Knights of War are essentially enemies of the God of War. They hate war. I'm gonna say this now. Number 1, they hate war. Number 2, 4 of them hate war. The other 3 wants to cause infinite war and infinite destruction. Of course, this does cause anger in between their own group, but it doesn't matter because in the end of the day, they're all fucking evil. They're gonna fight each other a few times, but at the end of the day, they're still comrades, and that's not gonna stop them. So yeah. Immediately, they will all arrive, seeing Naruto. As they always say, hello, boy. At this point, Naruto's about 15. I don't know how old at this point Naruto's about like 14. As Naruto would say, oh hi, and he ends up getting punched directly in the stomach by the fat guy. Matter of fact, the fat guy's the first one to show up because he cocky. He fat, cocky, and a little bitch. He was the first one to show up, and he immediately said it. This is the boy they were all so scared of. Look at him. Weakling, couldn't even handle one punch from me. As he grabs him and straight up knees Naruto in the stomach multiple times. And he'll say, bonjour, boy. Bonjour is how you say hi in French, by the way. As he then grabs him and states, now where my food at? Give me some food. As he no-caps goes into Naruto's refrigerator and starts looking for food. Naruto then says, mans, what is you doing? As, he said, number 1, you broke into my house. Number 2, are you looking for my food? He says, yes. What kind of person doesn't have any food in their house? Naruto would say, Someone that isn't expecting a dude to straight up show up and rob them. I know this is the longest video I have on my channel. I love it. As he grabs this, oh, so now I gotta explore the city, bro. I literally did everything that's actually fun. Fun out. I don't get a few landmark tokens or something. I don't fucking know. Hey, found one. Demons versus whatever the fuck that is. Whatever the fuck that is. On God. Now. Yeah, I might download a prototype on here because prototype is fun as shit if I know what prototype is. Now, what's something I could do? Oh, I already did all of it? Oh, that's cool then. Naruto ended up jumping forward and preparing for the battle. Now, the battle that Naruto's currently having is against them. Now, yeah, this what if? Damn. Naruto was slamming his fist into the fat guy's thumb, but the fat guy absorbed it, grabbing Naruto as his fist literally gets Naruto's hand gets absorbed into this man's skin. He looks up like, I'm sorry, what? Thank you, bro. Thank you, cause like shooting up a school is like a bad thing, bro. You can go to jail and shit, but like, bro, Frank, settle the scenario in at least some kind of peaceful way. Don't not shoot up a school, bro. Because number one, you shoot up a school, anybody else get hurt other than him, it's gonna be a problem. And someone is texting me or calling me. What is this? Hello? Hello? Sorry, I just got a call. Back to our video. Okay, now. Naruto will prepare for battle. As soon as this battle... Oh, I just now remember I got a cool ringtone. A funny one, actually. Not cool, but funny one. Now... Naruto's getting ready for battle. Now, I mean, Naruto, who has his fist absorbed by the fat guy, he looks at him like, how the what are you? Immediately he would say, I'm hungry, kid. Where's the food? Naruto would say, why are you so hungry? He would say, I want some food. Naruto would say, bro, I'm gonna give you some. He begins to cough up blood as this man straight up did this, punching this man's all around the place and everything. And Naruto just like, bro, what in the actual fuck are you? As Naruto straight up begins to fight this man, and he's getting his shit rocked. Damn, I just did all that. I punched like one person. Now, afterwards, Naruto ended up destroying everything around him. Now, Naruto straight up, I'm not kidding about this, straight up runs in and just straight up one shots. Nah, he doesn't. Naruto keeps on trying to pull his fist out of the fat guy's stomach. I think he would end up straight up grabbing Naruto, picking him up and slamming him into the ground, and he'll say, your father caused multiple things to happen. We will kill you as payback for everything he's done. Naruto will say, I don't even know my dad. He'll say, it does. He'll say, it doesn't matter. As he ended up slamming him against the wall, she'll say, Naruto then will begin to cough up blood. Then another person would appear. This would be in a woman. She'll say, enough, Borgos. Then he'll say, what did you say to me, you ugly bitch? Ugly? Bitch, I am beautiful. She would say, Borgos will say, look at you. As he ends up, she said, the literal only problem with me is I have an extra arm. He'll say, you could at least have 2 extra arms, but no, you got 1 extra arm sticking out of your back. You're hideous, bitch. And you're a fat piece of shit, she would say. As Naruto just so confused, you're like, are y'all like comrades or enemies? Cause like, it seems like y'all like enemies, bro. Then she'll say, we're not enemies. I'll say, you sure? Because like, it seems like y'all are enemies, man. And then she would say, shut up, you piece of shit. And then she would like walk towards Borgos and straight up cut off his stomach, yank out Naruto's arm and grab Naruto with both of her arms and about to put her third arm on Naruto's head, or third hand on Naruto's head. But immediately Naruto begins to glow a bright yellow color as he let off a wave of energy that sends her flying. Naruto then begins to transform into his demigod of war state. Naruto stands up before stating, "I'll show you how this is done." As he states, "I'll teach you a lesson." As immediately he would stand up, emanating a powerful aura and chakra. As he rushes at her and punches her and sends her flying. Immediately he begins to run towards him at full speed, begin to punch him over and over again. Naruto slams her against the wall before clapping his hands together, and all of a sudden he would unleash torment, an aura that is so powerful that it put fear and hatred and anger to everyone in the village. As Naruto, I hate these things. As Naruto straight up takes in all that anger and hatred that the villagers has and uses it against this girl. Immediately he slams her fist into her, and she'll say, "Ooh, I like that." Naruto then would say, "Why you sound like a dude just then?" She'll say, "What do you mean?" As her facial expression would change from one of a calm one to one of a angered one. And that intimidated Naruto. He's like, "Oh shit, I pissed her off. I pissed it off." As like Naruto was like, fuck, I pissed it off. What do I do? Like immediately it grabs Naruto and straight up yeets this man's. As Naruto gets thrown across the place, Naruto would get back up like, "Oh no, bitch, oh no, bitch, I know that did not just happen." GTA without a debate. I don't know who. Yes, skip. Thank you, Lord. Naruto would grab this man's and kick him against the wall, running at them and punches her. As then all of a sudden Naruto began to power up multiple ki blasts. I said ki blasts. Well, fuck, it technically is ki blasts. But he powers up multiple chakra blasts and shoots them all at her. Immediately, she would end up blocking all of the attack and neutralizing them with her third arm. She rushes at him, and then the Borgos also charges at Naruto. Both of them would slam their attacks at him. Naruto then would spin around, dodging each of them. Naruto was like, "Where the fuck is the rest of my team?" As all of a sudden he would see a freaking green and pink blur bursting towards them. Naruto was like, "Please don't have more comrades coming. I don't want to get my ass kicked." And straight up burst to the room, Lee and Sakura, who kicks both of them and slams them flying backwards. They'll say, "What is it, Naruto?" Naruto will say, How did you know I need your help? We felt it." Naruto will say, "You what?" They'll say, I can't understand it," Lee would say, "but we felt like you were in danger." He'll say, "Well, it was right. I am in danger. Whoever these guys are, they want smoke. And to be completely honest with you, I don't want it." Sakura would say, Are you scared?" Naruto would say, "Am I scared? Can you see that thing?" "Yes, I'm scared." And Lee would say, "Fine, we got this." As he would get ready for a fight, Lee then would run forward, pulling out those weird nunchucks that he had in that one filler episode. As Naruto would say, "Lee, stop." Lee would stop, and then Naruto would toss him a bottle of like alcohol. He's like, "Explain to me how you got this." Naruto would say, "That's not important. Drink the fucking alcohol." Fat guy's like, "Drink." As he yanks it out of Lee's hand and just straight up drinks it. Naruto was like, "What the fuck? Why did you..." Naruto then would explode with Kurama's chakra, and Lee just like, "That made you mad?" As Naruto would run forward, slashing at Borgos. As he continues to slice him, all of a sudden Borgos begin to chuckle. As his stomach, I know it's about to sound crazy, begins to gain teeth. Lee immediately stops the attacking and just looks shocked like, "What the fuck?" As he gets punched dead in the stomach. And then he gets grabbed and slams onto the ground. As then he picks him up, begin to walk towards him. They'll say, "That's funny." Then he'll grab him and slam him onto the ground. As in, Naruto's like, "What the fuck?" It's both Lee and Naruto just like, I ain't fighting that. And Sakura's like, "Boy," so she would say, "I got it." And she would run forward at the dude. But while running at him, he'll say, "I'm gonna eat you up." And Naruto and Lee, who just heard that, said, "Oh hell no." Both of them would run up and straight up kick this man's in his shit. Say, "You fucking pedophile?" He would say, "Pedophile? How am I a pedophile? You just said you're gonna eat a girl up. Not only that, a child. He'll say, but I'm not a pedophile. He'll say, that's not what it sounded like to me. He'll say, no, wait, I'm not a pedophile. He'll say, that's not what we heard. As in immediately, they would both jump at him and slam their fists into him. When all of a sudden, Sasuke and Neji finally arrive with their useless asses onto the battlefield. They're just like, whoa, what's going on here? Naruto says, less talking, more helping. As Neji and Sasuke both would rush in, Sasuke would say, don't give me orders, Naruto. Naruto would say, will you shut up with the emo shit and actually do something for once? Sasuke then would say, did this bitch just say for once? What the for once? Let me skip this, bro. Let me fucking skip this shit. One of these gotta work, man. Yes, man, damn. Now, as Sasuke arrives onto the battlefield, activating his 3 Tomoe Sharingan, Carsus, who's watching this, says, the 7 Dark Nights of War. Told him to be exact. Well. And there's the rest of them. Carsus, there's the other guy, the weird one. He'll be seen sitting upwards. He'll say, I could have sworn father ordered both of you to stay here. And he's drinking tea too. He's like, Naruto gonna say, where did you get tea? He'll say, not important, boy. As he'll put down his teacup and he'll say, allow me to step in. The other two would immediately say, we have this under control. And then he will say, allow me to step in. They immediately goes quiet as he rushes forward at them. As he'll say, as Naruto will punch him, he'll let out a slight moan. Like, it was so like slick. As he immediately stops, Naruto will say, I heard that. You're not slick, I heard that. He didn't want to say, I know you heard that. As in, he was like, huh? As Naruto starts shaking, the dudes begin to walk towards him, stating, perfect children. Naruto's like, oh hell no. Naruto straight up rushes at this man's full speed and tries to slice him. Naruto's like, get away from me. It's literally like everyone is running but Sakura. Sakura says, man, y'all some pussies. As she rushes at this man's, and he says, I like little girls too. And Sakura immediately stops, says, let's go now. As like all of them begin to run. Like they should have ran out of Naruto's house and kept on running. And like until eventually, like they pull up to Kakashi's house. Don't ask how they made it there, but somehow they got to Kakashi's house. They rush in there and just straight up burst down the door and straight up weave hand signs and straight up forms a freaking wall, like about a crystal wall, but it's really just an earth wall. It's an earth wall, but it's strong as crystals, basically. As immediately freaking Kakashi wakes up like, what are you guys doing inside of my home? They'll say, perfect. All of them would say, Kakashi's like, did you guys really just run from a fight? Kakashi steps outside. Naruto stops him like, don't go out there. He's like, why are y'all so scared? He goes outside and pulls out his blade to see him. Sippy tea and acting like just a simple formal person. Hi there, he would say. Those children stole from my store. I'm simply trying to get back my objects. He would say, Kakashi would say, guys, come out. Say, did you steal from this man? All of them would shake their head no. He'll say, they're lying, of course, they're children. Mister, I just need my objects back and I can leave. Kakashi then would say, I don't know. Did you guys actually steal from me? They're shaking their head and begging Kakashi to just get back. Do not let them get to him. He says, oh fuck it. As he immediately gets his four, appearing right in front of Kakashi. The teacup will morph and form a blade. It would immediately slash at him. As instantly the blade would end up getting blocked by Kakashi's kunai, who would jump backwards. The man then would say, oh. As his eyes begin to roll back in his neck, he says, yes, kill me. And he's like, huh? As immediately the other two would arrive, Jugo and Chimera, she would say, don't. She would say, are you warning children? She would say, extremely weird. That's the best way for I can put it, she would say. God damn, y'all kids be up for a long ass time, bro. Like, it's 2:05. Man, why it feel like 12 o'clock? But point being, she would immediately tell them a few things about this man. Number one, this man is a known pedophile. And they said, I'm sorry, what? And he's attracted to literally everything. He's attracted to even the grass. And Kakashi just like, I got one question for y'all. How did y'all get in this situation? They would say, Naruto would say, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not going to school tomorrow either. Be straight up, bro. I feel like my principal, she go probably do something annoying on the first day of school. And I like y'all, I go to AJH, bro. Everybody in that school, except for like maybe like a few people, are hood. So I'm actually quite honestly, I don't want to go there. Number one, I went to school, right? Look, and there was this girl. I am scared of this girl, y'all. She fucking crazy. This girl straight up, I'm not kidding, fucking threw a desk at a teacher, man. Look, y'all, I threw a desk at a student on multiple occasions, but I never attacked a teacher. Wait, no, I did attack a teacher. Okay, I never attacked two teachers. This girl attacked a lot of people, and honestly, y'all, she crazy. It's kind of crazy that I'm attracted to that. But yeah, we can continue after this point. Now, as he'll be seen rushing at Kakashi, he began to slash and dab him. He'll say, I had people like you back in the cell, he would say. I taught every guy in there a lesson. He'll say, Kakashi would say, are you getting turned on by me? He'll say, nah. How old am I? Well, I'm 14. 14. What's sus? See, what was sus? What I just said. As he would say, oh, he began to lick his lips, and Kakashi just like, what the fuck did these kids get me into, man? Like, he's starting to shake, bro. He just like, bro, what did these kids get me into, man? As then he'll say, man, screw it, I will protect my students, though. As he starts slashing and dashing to him, then Kakashi will end up waving hand signs for a lightning blade, but he will end up stating, yes, strike me with a lightning. Kakashi will stop like, oh no, this dude gets he's too weird. I don't like it. Kakashi didn't say that. Man didn't say, I'm not that weird, I just love pain. And she'll say, I told you. The girl said, I literally told y'all. Literally by anything. I told y'all that it was anything, bro. Kakashi didn't say, bro, what the fuck did y'all get me into? Naruto would say, I didn't know this was gonna happen. And the man just straight up rushed at Kakashi, who strikes him with a lightning blade, but it does nothing. As Kakashi would say, damn it, this jutsu is damn it, I know this jutsu was gonna take up a lot of my chakra. Wind style, lightning thrust. He combined the lightning wave with wind chakra, okay? As he ended up striking the man directly in the chest, and he explodes with lightning. All of a sudden, it doesn't look like he's like he wouldn't normally, a person would explode from blood after getting hit by this, but instead he began to crack. And Kakashi looks confused as all of a sudden the shell would break, and the man will look completely different. Like he had a whole freaking race change and everything. He'll say, what's up, my niggas? Kashi's like, what the fuck? And like everyone's like, what the? And by the way, y'all, each time he changes race, he gets stronger. He punches Kakashi and sends him flying. He then runs forward, summoning a teacup, drinks it, and runs forward again, just to stab this man's Kakashi directly in the chest and fire off a fire-style fire bomber, which sends him flying. Kakashi begins to laugh like, oh. He begins to laugh, saying, oh. Great tea, isn't it, Hisoka? And guys are like, who is he talking to? And they're looking around, they don't see nobody. He says, oh, Hisoka, y'all never been to an alternate dimension. He would say, it's one of my old friends. We get along extremely well. After all, I am one of the Dark Knights of War. I've been everywhere. He would say, and then Naruto would say, and then like Christ would say, why did Minato entrust him with some power? And he know that backfired. I'm pretty sure he could see that backfired. That one became a pervert, and that one became a weird 3-armed monster that could disintegrate anything she touched with that third arm. Almost anything, at least. As Kakashi begins to walk away, as the man begins to walk towards Kakashi, pulling out a blade, he'll say, "You bastard! Why do I feel like this?" Kakashi's like, "Why do you feel like what?" "Anger. I don't like that feeling." He would say, "It makes me not so on." Kakashi would say, "Somebody help me." Like, Kakashi would straight up start rising up his chakra so he could get Guy or somebody's attention. And he does so. He gets Asuma and Kairin's attention, who I'm just gonna say live nearby. Guy lives like really far away, so he's running there. But Asuma and Kairin shoot awake, and they sense Kakashi's massive chakra. As in, he'll say, "Jigo, Chimera, give me a hand." They'll say, "Why?" "Because they're coming." Immediately, Asuma would appear with his wind blade and slice at freaking Chimera. But immediately her hand would catch the blade and throw Asuma with him. Then she would end up running forward, stating, "Oh my, you're my type." And then he's just like, "I'm sorry, what?" He'll say, "I'm sorry, but I'm happily in a relationship right now." And she ended up blocking an attack from her. And then she ended up punching him over and over and over again, delivering a massive punch to his stomach. Jumping forward and slamming her fist into him, which sends him flying. And she'll say, "Whether you like it or not, you're gonna be mine." She'll say, her eyes begin to go black and yellow. This is the dojutsu, which is simply one of her abilities. As the third hand on her back will morph and form a spike on her back. As she launches forward at him like a stinger, you know what a stinger is? It forms one of them. She rushes forward and tries to stab into him, but immediately Asuma will block as she will slash him. And I know it's weird to have filler in the what if, but I do whatever it is I want. And she will end up weaving hands on and stating, "Earth style, great earth rush." And she will end up placing her hands down, unleashing a massive earth rush. This is before Naruto gets to leave, and before Naruto does leave, because he can leave anytime he wants. Leave out of the village, because in this timeline actually he isn't gonna leave out of the village because he never met Jiraiya. He didn't meet Jiraiya yet. In timeline he's gonna meet Jiraiya a little bit later. Okay, make this simpler. As Naruto began to jump forward in order to help out the other senseis, he weaves forward and ends up jumping up and slamming this nigga into the ground. This is fucking bruh nigger. What? Avocado. I'm not finna question it. He ends up rushing forward, diving into him, and just straight up grabbing this man by the throat, bro, and kicks him. Oh, okay. Now, he ends up grabbing him and just straight up kicking him against the wall. Ends up walking towards him as she ends up standing back up, stating, "You will be, I'm hungry." Immediately, both of them stop talking, noticing the difference when he says, "I'm hungry, nigga. I want food." Like, they go quiet very quickly. After hearing just how angry he is, they immediately about to go quiet. They're like, "Oh, snaps." Feeling the power that he just emanated, like, they shook now. He straight up runs forward and straight up grabs both of them and slams both of them into the ground. Both of them will stop, and then the dude who just, being sus, get back up and he says, "Yes, finally you're hungry. Eat my dick." As in, he'll say, "Give me food." As he begin to throw them all around the place. And then he picks one of them up and straight up yeets this man into the air. After yeeting him into the air, he straight up begins to walk away, saying, "Food!" He would yell, "I want a burger." The sus dude would stand up like, oh, I can be your burger. He's like, what the fuck? Kakashi would say, stop doing that. Y'all, I'm playing a character, y'all. We all know every anime has a character like this. You cannot tell me otherwise. So Hisoka ain't weird. Why is there more of these niggas, bro? Now, as immediately he will rush for bitch. What? Oh, I gotta hack this bitch. As he begins to enjoy a little bit of things that he's doing, they begin to battle it out with each other. And Kakashi is confused as to like what's even happening at this point. He don't even understand what's happening. As Kakashi would say, "Bro, I'm so confused now." Naruto then would say, "It doesn't matter. Just beat this nigga up." As Kakashi runs into the Chidori along with Asuma and Kairin. I'm just gonna say Kairin can use some kind of jutsu in this timeline, bro. Cause like, what could she do in the regular timeline, bro? Literally nothing but fucking genjutsu. So like, what she go do in this timeline? But yeah, he jumps forward and slams her fist into, like, I don't know, she does some kind of, I don't know, water fist jutsu and slams that fist into all of them. They end up getting thrown backwards, and each of them end up opening up their using their chakra in order to create spears. These spears will immediately get thrown backwards, and they end up throwing Kakashi, Kairin, and Asuma back. As Kakashi would say, "What is this?" Naruto says, Naruto will begin to meditate, and his other teammates look at him confused, and he will end up appearing in front of Nine Tails. Naruto said, "Hello, boy." As in Naruto would say, "Truth-seeking orbs, now give me your chakra." He'd say, "Why should I do that? After all, you are just a little brat. Actually, for my chakras, unique. Frank, your profile picture is literally Goku Black." Ain't your profile picture? Hold up. You're saying fuck Dragon Ball Z, but your profile picture is Goku Black, bro. Now, as they end up sending these people flying, I'm pretty sure my thing's on mute. Yeah, Frank, yo, profile picture is Goku Black, man. No. I'm gonna say it right now. Dragon Ball Z. Let me explain. Dragon Ball Z has a better Goku in general. Like, y'all, if you think Super Goku is better than Z Goku, you got another level of high. Back to the video. As Kakashi's team battling it out with this man's, Kakashi would throw him all over the place as he would run forward and charge lightning all the way up to the absolute core. As he would lightning's been currently generated. With the black lightning, he will rush forward and straight up slam it into this man and send him flying, bro. Abandoning this mission, bro. Fuck this mission. As he slams him against the wall, Kakashi would run up, and then Gorko would say, "I'm hungry," as he would unleash a massive fireball from his stomach. It almost strikes everyone. As Kakashi finally, Sasuke and Neji would arrive, appearing and using a rotation. Like, many ninjas are starting to show up for this. And y'all, by the way, these are only the weaker three. Like I mentioned, this is the weak three. This is the weak three. There's some more. As Naruto would see just how OP these guys are, he's like, whoa, you guys are strong. They'll say strong. We're the weakest ones. And he'll say, weakest ones? Who? No, you two are weak. I just want some power. I want something inside. And that's when the girl will say, enough. Ugh. You so say it, and I'll say you're homophobic. She'll say, wait, you are? He'll say, nah, I'm just attracted to everything. As he gets up after getting punched by the fat dude, he'll say, except for that thing. It's the only ugly thing I've ever seen. As immediately Goro would say, don't disrespect food. And he's like, I didn't even mention food, but okay. Food is nasty, he would say. This would cause Goro to get pretty mad, and he'll say, stop insulting food. I'll kill whoever insults food. And just like, bro, calm down, bro. Food is not that important, bro. He then would say, Food is my life. Yeah, I just got some kind of weird notification. You say, I'll kill anyone who disrespects food. Anyone. He would say, having a psychotic laugh. And he would say, give me food. As he rushes forward at him, and he'll say, ugh, yes, hits me. And Kakashi just like, I'm so lost, bro. Like, are they comrades or enemies, man? This is so confusing. Sakura will say, I'm assuming enemies. And then he'll say, food. I see food. And Kakashi will say, why did he sound dumb? Is he getting dumber? Obito, At freaking Neji would say, I think he might actually be getting dumber. He'll say, I heard you guys had food, so I showed up here and I want food. And that's never a Chimera appear right behind him and saying, okay, enough out of you. As she straight up stabs him with her tail. She said, he's only unconscious, you weirdo. He'll say, oh, betraying your allies turns me on. He didn't say, bro, what? Naruto would say, like, what? It's freaking, like, she'll say, please don't question this man's. He on a whole nother level. We gotta go anyways. Bro, come on. She would say, just come on, you weird piece of shit. Naruto then would say, they are the weirdest people this world has ever seen. We cut on over to, well, trying to escape. And yeah, that isn't about to happen. Asuma runs forward, full speed ahead, and slashes at her. Like, full strength. And straight up grabs her and begins to cut her up. And the fact is, he's moving too fast. As then she says, only that boy right there can kill any of us. She says, pointing at Naruto, who's currently stopped fighting and started back meditating. As she's speaking with the Nine Tails, he'll say, give me your chakra now. Nine Tails, he will say, and who you? I said now. All of a sudden, the figurine of a shadowy figure had appeared within Kurima's head. The figure then said, you heard the boy. Give him your chakra. Immediately, Kurima will freeze up seeing this figure, and Naruto's like, oh, you're scared of whoever that is, I see. You heard him. Give me your chakra, fox. Kurima, who's scared of the figure, would say, sure. As he would end up lending Naruto's chakra. Naruto, after getting Kurima's chakra, would immediately enter his three-tailed state. Naruto in his three-tails form will begin to laugh as he runs in full speed, straight up grabs the fat dude and yeets this man into the oblivion. And then you say, you want some food? Here's your food. As he punches him directly in the stomach with the teeth, by the way. Uses the tail and transforms the tails into hands that hold open his stomach. And Naruto then would end up making a blade that stabs directly into this man's in his stomach while he was shooting chakra into him. Naruto then found a core. Yes, he found a core. And he straight up crushed that bitch. He looks at him and said, whoa, are y'all even human? As he ends up crushing the man's core, he would say, who's next? He'll look at the girl, who begins to laugh, stitching, oh, you finally killed the big fat guy. Perfect, she would say. As in the other dude would say, oh. He began to smile. Naruto then would say, you ain't talking. He straight up yeets this man by the face, grabs him, and straight up yanks off his mouth. I'm not kidding. He pulled off the dude's mouth. He then would say, of course you aim for the lips. Why would you aim for the lips? And Naruto's like, how are you still able to talk? He would say, because I'm a god, mortal scum. He would say, actual true answer? Damn it. He would say, because I'm a goat. He would say, as he runs at Naruto, screaming, you tore off my lips from the most important part of my body. As he tries to punch Naruto, Naruto proceeds to stab straight through him with the Kurima's tail, running in and kicking him dead in the face. He walks towards him and states, I don't like weirdos like you. As in, he stomps on this man's skull, breaking it, before stating, now that felt good. He'll say, his eyes glowing red. The man there would say, standing back up. Naruto's like, how are you still alive? I crushed your skull in. He would say, that doesn't murder Bart. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. As he runs in full speed, Naruto's like, oh, he stopped being sus. Oh, The girl said, "Oh, he stopped being weird." She actually looked kind of scared, and Naruto's like, "You're afraid because he stopped being a weirdo?" I would be so glad it would make any sense. She would say, I'm getting out of here." She got up and tried to run away. Naruto's like, where you going, sweetheart? Where you going, sweetheart? We don't let you leave like that, sweetheart. Not around here. Damn. And then she says, "Who the fuck look like fighting this man? That's why he like that." I ain't none of you. Spectacular. Literally, they immediately started killing me. Putting them, I don't know, friendly. That'd be medium at least, I think. And she ends up grabbing this man's, and she starts to run. Frank, you're not going to AJH. Pretty sure you was going to AJH, I would have noticed. Just saying. Now, Naruto would run forward. He would end up slamming this dude onto the ground as she tried to run because, like, you know, the dude ain't being sus no more. That's a problem. When a sus, bro, Frank, you're very noticeable. You're a black kid. I'm just saying, like, you super black. Also, wait, you actually might. I don't know. That's like 7 different. That's actually like 2 different Franks in my school. So you probably. Wait a minute. Nah, I know the difference in y'all names. Yeah, you ain't going to that school. Wait. Fuck, you might. I don't fucking know. Be honest with you. Honest with y'all, actually. I don't fucking know who goes to that school. Or honestly care. Most of the kids at that school, I either don't know or don't care about. Anymore, at least. Now we can continue. As you see Naruto, after literally hitting the dude who stopped being sus, Naruto's like, so why was she so scared of the fact that he stopped being sus? Like, I'd be so glad. Like, immediately I would probably celebrate mid-battle, he would say. But she seemed scared. Then he would get up, like this dude floated up on some demonic floating up kind of thing, and he looks at Naruto, blood red eyes. He'll say, "You made me lose my turn on." Naruto say, "That's a good thing. Your hormones were kinda out of control." Huh? I'm not gonna question what that even said. What that even says. Naruto then would end up saying, "Now, while we just took down your little partner there, he floated up, and like he morphed into a whole nother form. He grew wings. Spikes began to appear all over his body. He begins to laugh. He then stated, 'Vengeance.'" And Naruto then says, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" As in, she would say, "Humans, such idiots." She would literally try to run as Naruto appears and another tail appears. He's now in his 4-tailed state and tears out, like he rips out her tail, or technically her extra arm, but he rips it out. He then says, "I'm not gonna let you escape alive." And then she will say, "You don't have a choice. You see, because what I'm not about to do is fight that thing." She says, pointing to him and pointing to the weird dude in his final form. She'll say, "You can, but I'm not." Then she runs off. Naruto then says, "I'm gonna let her escape." Kakashi then says, "You're gonna, I'm not." Kakashi then runs forward, straight up Chidori's this bitch into obliterine. As in, Guy then says, "You didn't have to." As in, Guy finally arrives. I forgot to mention, Guy finally arrives. Guy immediately activates 100 healing seals. Seeing a floating, basically demon, he then says, "What the fuck? What the fuck has been happening?" Naruto will say, "A lot, clearly." Guy then says, "Who are we fighting? Who are y'all fighting?" Naruto then will say, "We don't know. They popped up in my house. Tried to kidnap me or some shit. They was on some weird shit. Especially that one. The one that's floating, like, oh my god. Where do you live, King, please. I am not telling y'all where I live. I will not tell you where I live. It's gonna be one little part though. No, I'm not telling where I live. No. Y'all, it's weird for me to tell y'all where I live at. Like, y'all, I'm not telling y'all where I live. No, that's something I just will not do. That's creepy. That's creepy to ask me that, but whatever. Back to the video, bro. Naruto then would end up rushing forward, jumping upwards, and slamming his mans into the ground. Naruto would see him in his new form, and Naruto would look at Guy. Guy would say, "What you want me to do, Naruto?" "Fight. Fight." Guy would end up powering up into his fifth gate, as he would blitz forward at this man's and punch him, but he would catch Guy's hand and then throw Guy aside. He then stated, "Ooh, you're kind of strong." He began to smile again. Naruto and everyone's facial expression immediately dropped. Like, immediately changed to like their smile and their like good little calm look, thinking Guy was gonna actually do something. Their facial expressions immediately changed. The moment he said that weird shit, their facial expression changed. Let's say there's no hope. We're gonna die. This man is gonna probably rape Guy or some shit. Guy then said, "I'm sorry, what?" They said, "Oh, forgot to mention, he's weird. Like, extremely weird." He said, y'all come and fight this old weird person?" And then they would nod. He's like, "Oh no." Guy looked like he about to run away. And Kachi's like, are you really thinking about running?" He'll say, "Yes." And yeah, runs forward. He would end up powering up into his what the fuck the form called that oh, got it. The 100 healing seals would appear, and the seals, only difference is the seals turned from their regular color to a dark green as the aura around Guy would continue to increase. Wait, no, Guy eyes in this form is red, so the mark will be red as he would run forward, jumping up into the air and straight up kicking him, slamming him onto the ground. As he slams him onto the ground, Guy would end up straight up getting choke slammed by him in his demonic form. Naruto then continues to gain more and more power from a tail, but Naruto knows he cannot go above a 5-tailed state, because he kind of would go crazy. So he doesn't go beyond the 5-tailed state, but he does get close. As he gets close to this form, he will run up, jump, and he slams his fist into the dude. But he looks at him and Kurama begins to smile, say, "You want more chakra?" He begins to leak more and more chakra into Naruto. Naruto then begins to say, "That's too much. Too much." He'll say, "I know, that's kind of the point." As he begins to overflood him with chakra, Naruto begins to smile more than usual. He begins to say, jump up and try to kick this man into his skull. He will grab him and try to slam him on the ground. And he'll say, "Look at me, you little bitch." As in, he would slam Naruto all around the place. He'd say, "After this, I'm gonna fuck you." And Naruto says, like he began to scream like a child, "Help me." All of a sudden, his headband began to glow another color that it doesn't usually glow. Naruto looks at this, and all of a sudden, an armor slowly begins to appear. Naruto looks at this armor in absolute confusion, as all of a sudden, the armor grows, transforming and combining on his body. Naruto then begins to see his headband begin to change and transform into a headband. Naruto will look at this in absolute shock, like, what the? Naruto will feel a massive pull, and all of a sudden Naruto's hand would be stuck out, as all of a sudden something would fly. A massive staff would appear in Naruto's hands, and the staff then would shrink down to match Naruto's hand size. Naruto then would look at this with an absolute look of pure confusion. Looking at the staff, he would say, "Whoa, what the hell? What is this?" Naruto looking at the staff, it would literally begin to glow with a bright color. Like a bright color, as Naruto run forward, Y'all, hey bro, did you go look? I already have a what if Meliodas on the channel. I'm gonna. What's the what if you want? Is it the same one or another one? Cause like I don't know how I'm supposed to continue that what if I've already got on the channel. This one right here got me so confused. Wait, was I going the wrong way this whole fucking time? I was going the wrong way this whole fucking time, bro. Now, Naruto ended up running for it. As Naruto slams this man onto the ground, he says, I will. As he runs back at Naruto, Naruto begins to glow a color. He'll look at Guy. Guy then will blitz in and slam this man onto the ground. And then he will run up and try to begin to kick him over and over and over again. As in, he needs to slam. I need you to be him. Oh, shit. Okay, I can do that. But what if it be absolutely insane though? And I meant absolutely insane. But I can do it. It really wouldn't faze me. What the fuck? Oh, bro, why I still gotta go back over there with these freaking trucks and shit, man? All this stuff. Oh, that's some bullshit. I know y'all saw that. Wait, y'all want me to be... Yeah, he won't be him. Okay, got it. Now, Naruto will end up running in there. As he tries to punch it through again, but this time he catches it. He says, fuck this shit, I'm out. This man straight up disappeared. We appear back at a table where you see 5 people sitting. Well, 4 people. A 5th person teleports in and falls on the ground. Like... Oh god, he would say, morphing back into his other form. He'll say, God, I just got my ass kicked by a kid. He'll say, I thought you'll like that. He'll say, I will murder this child. And everyone in the room noticed that he isn't being, you know, sus. One will look up and say, this is clearly something serious. Should I interfere? The other person would say, bonjour. No, he would say, I said stand down. Another time, the other guy would say, enough. The man in the shadow would say, enough of this situation. Clearly the boy was too powerful. The boy? The man would say, oh, no. It's like, what the fuck? Chimera alone was destroying him. It's his friends. And that damn fox. They then will say, oh, he used the fox power in conjunction with all of his own and some weird armor shit that showed up. But that's all I currently know. He might have been hiding more power than that. Where's Jugo and Chimera? I don't know. Chimera is on her way, but Jugo might be dead. Not might. Jugo is dead, he would say. Good. He looks at someone, he says, Jason, retrieve the body. Jason then would disappear, appearing in front of Jugo's body, in front of every single ninja in Team 7, as he simply lets off just this aura that overpowers everybody. Like, they couldn't even move. As he proceeds to go over there and try to fix it, just like that. He fixes it like straight up all of that stuff. He just look at that. So easy. He was for turning around and walking away. He grabs his body and appears. He says, here he is. And all of a sudden, he'll see Chimera in the distance. Her third arm is chopped off, and her legs are cut off, and both her legs are cut off. She's about to be killed, well, seemingly killed by Asuma, but as y'all know, she is sort of a demigod and can't be killed by Asuma, but they don't really know that. They're preparing to slam their feet down. Immediately, Jason would appear in front of him and flicking his finger, immediately knocking the shoot out of Asuma as he grabs him and disappears. Now we time skip on over to Naruto's training with Jiraiya. Naruto training with Jiraiya will be basically in weaponry in this timeline. He trains with weaponry and with Sage Mode. And Jiraiya does teach Naruto Rasengan, but it takes Naruto like 1 day to master that. And let me explain why. It takes so much freaking, like, so much chakra control to even use a glimpse of God chakra. Like, it's insane how much it takes. Did I accidentally trick the suit on? I literally accidentally tricked the suit on, bro. It doesn't matter. I did it once. I'll figure out how to do that again. Screw. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Now, with that being the case, Naruto began to walk away. Before he could keep walking, he'll stop. Naruto then begins to twitch uncontrollably. No, Jason arrives with their bodies. He'll say, it'll take Chimera some time to revive, but he's dead. His core was destroyed. Well, it's simple. We're gonna eat him tonight. Yay, the guy would say, you know, the one who already explained the sus one, he'll say, yay, not you, you get none. He'll say, why? Because you failed. Are we really gonna eat him? Hell no. I just want to see his reaction. They will say, then what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the remnants of his core. Why? And we're gonna pass it out to each and every last one of you fools. But something that y'all are not gonna do is any weird shit around me. Y'all can do it around each other, around y'all little personal weird shit. Don't be weird around me, bro. I don't play that shit. And they begin to walk away. Well, he began to walk away. He didn't states fucking weirdos. And as he's walking away, he would say, well, at least he's useful. Now to Naruto. Naruto is, currently training with him. And like normal, well, Pain in this timeline, straight up frontal assault. Like, they don't, like, instead of him going after Naruto, how they did, and, you know, in order to take the one tails, no. He pulls up, Pain himself pulls up to the freaking Sand Village. And Almighty pushes the fuck out that bitch. Mollywops everything. Tamari and Gaara are currently the only ones fighting this man. And, well, Tsunade sends out Leaf villagers, like, in a hurry to get to this man. It's like an absolute hurry. Everyone is rushing over there as Naruto and freaking Jiraiya is actually still not in the village. They're not in the village. So while they're trying to run on over towards, oh shit, while all these other ninjas are running over there towards this, y'all ignore that noise. While they're running over there towards them and shit, well, they have no way to get there in time. Scar and Timomari are almost completely dead. But, well, guess who arrives? Lee. Lee and Guy are the first people to arrive there. You want to know why? They are the first people to arrive there because they're just badasses. The moment they arrive and they crack their necks like, oh, you think you're a badass or some shit? They runs up full speed ahead and straight up yeets this nigga into the sky. And it's like straight up Lee and Guy punch freaking Pain and send him flying. Now y'all, there is many people think that, oh shit, I lost it just like that. Cap, how you gonna call me? Wait a minute, was it you that has Mastergram or the other guy? Okay, cool. Now, but I almost said my own fucking name. Naruto will end up Lee will end up throwing a punch. That punch will end up connecting with freaking, well, Pain. As it connects with Pain, the first thing Lee would do is fire off multiple pure chakra blasts. These blasts will end up slamming into Pain and sending him flying. As Pain ends up getting thrown upwards against the wall from pure chakra blasts, Naruto would send him flying. After sending Pain flying, Naruto would kick upwards and slam him against Lee. Fuck, I've been saying Naruto all of this time. Lee would send him flying. As in, all of a sudden, he will ask, what is your name's boy? He'll say, my name is Rock Lee. All of a sudden, Lee then will end up forming like brass knuckles made out of energy. He runs forward and enters his first gate and straight up begins to yeet this man. Running forward, he jumps up and punches him. Literally no one called me, so I don't know how you're supposed to call me. So yeah, now Naruto jumps up. After doing so, Naruto will end up sending this man flying. He'll fire off another ki blast, energy blast, and utterly annihilate him. As Naruto would jump upwards, preparing to end this. I mean, Lee would jump up or prepare to end this, and he was screaming, "Leaf, domestic hurricane." Then freaking Pain would say, "What kind of name is that?" Lee then would say, "A good name." No, it is not. As Guy would pull up full power and rush at Pain. Like Guy is literally in his, like, what was it? Sixth gate. The gate of something. And he also has 100 skills activated and proceeds to one-shot Pain. At least the first path. The next path, he isn't going to do so well against. That man, the something path. They proceed to destroy most of the Pain paths. But, one little bitty other problem. Naruto, you know, they get slammed by the other paths. But Tamari and Gaara finally gets up. As Tamari begins to emanate a bright blue flame. Is that me doing that? No, it's him. She begins to emanate a bright blue flame. And ends up throwing him up there against the wall and slamming him onto the ground. As in, all of them would rush in and, well, say at least they defeated Pain. Okay, to be 100% with y'all, they defeated Pain. Only difference is they cannot find Nagato's actual body. Meaning that Nagato would slowly have to get himself back together, and it is going to take a while, but you know, slowly over time he gets himself back together, and him and Konan leave, evacuating this place. As they leave and evacuate the place, immediately freaking Gaara and her are ready for battle at like any moment. As they were starting to freak out because like their village just got destroyed. Pain would show up like, "You fucking bastard. I'm literally right there." What the fuck? Where'd he went? As he ended up blasting forward, he would grab them and straight up yeet this man into the... Of course I'll be going the wrong way. Of course I'll be going the wrong fucking way. Yeets this man into the air and slamming him on the ground. He dead. Slamming this man's forward, he would end up walking towards him so calmly, emanating a powerful aura. Spinning around, well, they would end up defeating the final path of Pain. Now, put it lightly, Gaara's sand village is destroyed. There's nothing he can do. There would be no Kazekage, and there would be a much smaller army against, well, Madara. But in the end, that isn't going to change. Ooh, a mask. Now, I take that mask. I don't know about him. I would have took that bitch. Shit. Spider-Man tripping. I would have took that mask. I'm just saying, man. Like, I might, this might sound evil of me, but be like, bruh, y'all don't want me to get powers. Y'all do not want me to get no powers. I guarantee y'all the world will be at my fingertips. Just saying. Back to the what if. Now, Naruto begins to laugh hysterically. As when Gaara and them arrives into his village, he looks kind of confused. Why are, you know, the Sand Village people here? Matter of fact, I'm about to download GTA now just for that. Like, reinstall it technically, because y'all know I've been had GTA, but I just stopped playing GTA because I beat the game, and I didn't even think about even looking for the Easter eggs, because, you know, that's kind of boring to me. I might just restart. Nah, I'm not doing that. There's a lot of missions on there that piss me off. I am not restarting. Y'all just go see me entering cheat codes and killing niggas. That's all y'all go see, because I'm a murderer like that. I love killing people. I'm sorry. I brought the game. I'm gonna murder these people. Bro, Frank, what would you do? What would you do? I just want to know, what would you do? Because half of the things that you and the other dudes, and the other 7 people that are males, or few people that are males, are thinking, I would do the same thing more than likely. But probably worse. Because, you know, I'm just a horrible person. What y'all think? I'm become king. I'm the literal only male. The last thing that could literally fix the world. Like, what you gonna do against me? That is some demonic shit, bro. I do not like how that shit is so demonic. I'm gonna say it right now, if I was the only male, every female would be at my fingertips. And that would be evil as fuck. I'm gonna say that now. I would be so evil, it wouldn't make any sense. I won't be like insanely evil, but I won't be like generally a good guy either. Matter of fact, shit, every woman will have to come to me, and if anybody is a feminist, you're gonna die. I'm gonna send out my whole army and start killing people. Like, and everybody who thinking negative, y'all are 100% right. Literally, seaweed, you literally just said exactly what I was thinking, but I couldn't say that because my people are up. Is he picking up a truck with his legs, bro? What the fuck? Yeah. Wait. Seaweed. So you mean, so you say everyone but your mom? So that means your sister, your auntie, your cousins. It's a little sus if you ask me. You're my boy. It's a little sus. That's a little sus now. But y'all know, I mean, like, you from Alabama. I might just be weird. I'm weird as fuck, bro. We're skipping these cinematics. Now, Naruto. After Naruto discovers what happened to the village, he's pissed off. And well, now it's time for the final event. The Akatsuki. The Akatsuki will all appear. No, we gotta cut on over to a few days of peace. As peace is currently going on throughout the Leaf Village, well, y'all, give me a second. I gotta be right back. Like, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Who just sent the link? I might actually look at the link. Yeah, everything's good now. Everything's cool now. Alright, back to where I was. All the Akatsuki members are seen sitting there. And before like this all this happened, Naruto would see Sasuke. He'll walk up to him. Am I loud? Naruto would see Sasuke. He'll walk up to him. The first thing he does is put this man in a strong genjutsu, like a strong one. And this man Sasuke will begin to scream. Like, and Naruto did this too with the utmost intent to forcibly make him awaken the Mangekyo. Naruto has been doing research with Jiraiya on the Mangekyos. As Sasuke's eyes begin to hurt like a motherfucker. And Sasuke and Mangekyo gets awakened. Now, over this time, Kakashi has not been able to awaken his Susanoo again, but it's coming. Now, As Naruto is training Sasuke in these abilities, he began to teach both him and Neji on pure chakra. But like I stated, we still gotta have the few years of peace. And Naruto at this point has gone to berate Orochimaru's hideout. Matter of fact, no, something else happens. Naruto pulls up to the Hokage's office, and Tsunade just begins to look at him. And she's staring at him, and Naruto's like, she just began to look at him, and she just like, ooh, licking her lips and shit. Naruto's like, what the fuck? Hey, I get that you saying all, but oh, fuck it. And Naruto just straight up rushes at her, and both of them just start. Y'all know what? Y'all know exactly what's happening. Too late. I kinda already did it. And boom. I gotta change this fucking. Hello. Nigga, seriously, stop. I gotta turn off that ringtone though. That shit's annoying. I could have sworn to change that bitch. Ring volume. Oh, it's this phone that was making that noise. That explained it. Those was annoying. God damn, you 18? Niggas old as fuck. Now, Naruto ends up. All right, he smashes Tsunade. Okay, it's that simple. Afterwards, things get a little interesting. Tsunade tells Naruto this was all a mistake. Naruto tells her, "Shit, okay. Just call me when you need me." He'll say before walking away. Tsunade then would tell him that they still have to go, find the Akatsuki members, but there's something that she must tell him about one of them. She discovered this on researching Itachi Uchiha. Itachi was not a traitor. Naruto would stop. I'm not 18 actually. I'm literally 14 years old. I'm not turning 18 into a long time. Another 4 years in July. So yeah, I'm not 18. Shit, 4 years ain't that long. That shit go fly by. I don't really care. I turned off the annoying alarm. I mean, technically ringtone, so y'all should be able to. I'm just cool. Y'all might hear vibrating though. So yeah, I don't know how y'all gonna call it, like, well, simple. The things I either say or do. And see, Weeb, you literally said you like 14. So like, how y'all watching these videos? Answer the question. I mean, I already know how and why exactly y'all are able to, but like, nah, explain that. Y'all, another reason why I have my videos like this, because look, so like, you put a movie on child mode, I said a movie, a YouTube video on child mode, and like then you try to get off the video in order to try to look at another video or something, it's gonna enter child mode and the video literally is just gonna pause, and that stuff's annoying. I hate being Gwen, man. God, bro, that's literally just gonna pause, man. So yeah. Yeah, but he asking 13 to 14, so how? I'm able to view my videos because it literally is gonna let me. I made the video. Y'all on the other hand, it isn't. So like, how y'all watching them? Now, Frank, ain't no fucking way you 15. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you 15. Oh, I gotta say right now, my live videos are not age limited. I think. What age y'all put in y'all Google accounts? Because that would determine how y'all are able to actually see these videos. How the fuck? Shit, that's cap. But that, I'm gonna act like shit. That y'all know that shit cap. But okay, sure. I don't. Any of the live videos y'all will be able to see perfectly, no problems. But any video that is not live, y'all shouldn't be able to watch, because those videos are always targeted for adults. So you made that Google account? Interesting. Oh, Merker, kill her, please kill her. I hate playing this girl. Back to the actual what if. Now you can see Naruto. As Naruto is seen preparing for battle, Naruto will look up with a very serious facial expression. Naruto then will say, "I'm ready." Naruto then will end up punching this man directly in the. I'm just kidding. Naruto will end up getting ready as Itachi will show up. Tsunade still explaining everything with Itachi. Naruto has an angered facial expression. He will say, "Where the hell is Danzo?" She will say, "Well, currently we're finna go meet up with all the other Kage. Shut the hell up. I'm killing that bastard now." Naruto then would appear right in front of Sasuke, grab him and tell him, "What are you?" FEARED. Fred, that age. Yo, bro, I'm gonna need you to type that again, except for, don't put "where are you" and then type the rest, because I hate this space and shit. It's annoying. Too many cinematics, man. Pull up, Spider-Man. Damn. And it better not make me do no kind of stealthy shit, bro. I'm still this bitch? Why am I still this bitch? Fuck, I hate this bitch, bro. Now, Naruto and Sasuke pull up, and I'm not kidding, they both show up in front of Danzo. Danzo notices them immediately, and he immediately fetches his Amu, which Naruto immediately knocks every last one of them out. He then states, "Danzo Shimura, we've been sent here by the Hokage herself, personally. So I want you to explain to us what it is you did exactly." Danzo then would say, "Okay. Stop the cab use." As immediately Naruto would straight up run up, jump up, and then Danzo would see Naruto, and then he would immediately say, "You want to hear a little song that me and my little old friend made it?" And he'll say, "Okay, I'm listening." Danzo would say, "I used to sing this song all the time while walking down throughout the Uchiha's little compound." And he's like, "What the fuck? Why are you telling me this? Just listen to the song. It's a very, very good song for me." He didn't say, "Bro, why are you telling me?" Because it's this. Yeah, yeah. I walk with a stick, I walk with a gun, I walk with a stick, I walk with a gun. I shoot niggas for fun. I spin your block, you won't spin my block. As in immediately freaking Sasuke would say, "You are the most racist motherfucker I've ever met in my life." As he would run up, "Bro, why can't I do anything?" Like instantly, just like, he will run at him full speed ahead, bro. And like Donald just like, "Oh, you think you something? What you think you are? You think you worth my time, man? Think you worth my time, man?" He would jump up and freaking run at Sasuke full speed ahead and just straight up make this man's in his face, bro. Sasuke then would end up getting choked by Danzo, Naruto would show. Damn. Naruto, damn. Fuck, my shit just broke. Damn. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? I'm about to check my own self. Okay, perfect. So, my bad, but I said that Naruto blitzes forward, slices at this man's, and straight up cuts into Danzo. As in, Sasuke will run up and begin to slice at him over and over and over again. As in, Naruto felt weird. And he said, what the fuck just happened? Immediately, Naruto gets grabbed and slammed onto the ground. And Naruto's like, I could have sworn I just cut off your arm. And Danzo then says, as you can see, it's perfectly fine. Naruto's like, what the fuck? He turned to look at Sasuke like, what the fuck? Both of them go like, what the fuck? Sasuke said, fuck this shit. Sasuke pulls up that Susanoo. And Danzo just like, the Susanoo. The fuck you Uchiha scum gonna do with that, you black nigger? Sasuke just like, you racist motherfucker. As Danzo straight up pulls up and yanks this nigga Sasuke, like throwing him. He threw him like a lawn chair, man. And got up and began to beat up Sasuke, bro. And Sasuke versus Danzo happens. He tells Naruto to stay at it, but Naruto creates it like a truth-seeking orb. And he tells Sasuke to put his chakra into it, which Sasuke would do. And for some odd reason, his chakra reacts to truth-seeking orbs. And the truth-seeking orbs gets it. And well, blah 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 blah. Sasuke now has one truth-seeking orb. As he will fight Danzo exactly the way he did in canon. You know, except, well, he's a little less insane. And Sasuke did develop killing like he did in canon, but he also developed a wind style version. Why the fuck do I have this garbage shirt? Ugh, I hate this garbage shit, bro. Immediately, freaking Naruto would prepare for a battle with freaking Danzo. Now, one crazy part is Danzo is just straight up being a menace. This whole battle, he was tricking up Sasuke. Naruto finally notices it. It's most definitely that fucking arm full of Sharingan of his. And Danzo figures out that Naruto and him knows about the arm, and fairly quickly, actually, he fixes that by removing the arm. He ends up punching Sasuke, sending him flying. And now we time skip our way over to, well, battle in between Sasuke and Itachi. Itachi walks aside, and well, Naruto knows that Sasuke's aiming for Itachi, and he wants to stop this battle. Because, like, if not, then Sasuke's gonna kill an innocent man. Well, something like an innocent man. More like an innocent psychopath, but close enough. Innocent nonetheless. As Naruto, well, how the fuck did I get caught? Tell me how I got caught. Man, whatever. As Naruto's didn't prepare for battle, okay, y'all? Naruto is seeing Sasuke versus Itachi go down to the point of Itachi's about to die. Like, before, you know, once both of them summon up their Susanoo, immediately Naruto steps in, deciding that, yeah, this battle cannot continue. Immediately he jumps up and straight up blocks both of their attacks in his war armor mode, telling both of them to stand down. Immediately Sasuke would say, get out of my way, Naruto. He killed my whole family. Naruto then would say, time to explain. Itachi was ordered by the village elders in order to do this. This was never part of the plan, Naruto. He began to explain everything. Sasuke is like, you could have explained that when we were fighting a crazy old man. Naruto will say, were you just not listening? That is literally what I told you. And Sasuke's just like, wait, oh my, that is what he said. You know, I just wasn't listening because I just assumed that, you know, you was, you know, kind of working with Danzo or some shit. Naruto was like, so you just assumed I was working with that man, and you completely ignored your teammate because you're that obsessed with killing your own older brother. He then says, yes, this is extremely serious. He said, this is extremely serious, and I would do whatever it is it takes in order to get my revenge on him. He would say. Fuck, I was so close. I'm about to start actually paying attention to everything around me. Now, Naruto ended up running forward as he jumps up and tells both of them that he knows the truth about Itachi and everything. He tells Itachi that he no longer needs to work for the Akatsuki because, like, he's one of them now. He's a free ninja of the Hidden Leaf Village. Like, he doesn't need to do all of this evil shit, bro. Like, be the Uchiha hero that he used to be. This will cause an anger, like tears to fill up within Itachi's eyes. He didn't want to say he can no longer be that hero. He's a monster now. And Itachi would say, Naruto says, no. You can still be a hero. You can still be a good one. Just not the same kind that you used to be. Save our village, Itachi, Uchiha. And Itachi would do so. Returning with most of the Hidden Leaf Village. Now, immediately Itachi would say, he'll crack his neck. Let's go. He would run up, jumping forward, and kicking this man directly in the face. This would cause multiple explosions to start happening around him. Immediately Naruto would say, let's get this ready. As he would run up, as immediately Itachi would activate his Susanoo and go towards Sasuke, he'll say, Sasuke, link with me. Sasuke will say, I'm sorry, what? Link with me. What do you mean by that? Oh my god. Do they teach you nothing here? Grab my arm. And Sasuke would do so. Grabbing Itachi's arm like perfect. Okay, I did all that. Now what? Up, found it. Huh? Running forward, he would end up. Saw some shit. There we go. So running forward, he would end up. Oh shit! I just killed everybody. That's some bullshit. As he runs forward, he ends up making a blast. Okay, that both of them would end up using Yasaka beads or some shit like that. Using the Yasaka beads, both of them would end up using a little jutsu, some weird jutsu shit, and ends up defeating. Bro, how am I supposed to know how to do this shit? Like, they just expect me to know how to defuse a fucking bomb. But he ends up, you know, using the Yasaka beads and completely destroying, well, their enemy in front of them, which is, I'm gonna say, Hidan. Now, Obito is already, you know, starting the process of reviving Madara. Now, only difference is Sasuke is not going to lead the village because Sasuke doesn't have a reason to need to lead the village, or to feel like that he has to lead the village. Yeah, I defused the bomb. Now what? You better let me be Spider-Man. The bitch is defused. Okay, good, cool. Now, alright, action time. Wasted. GTA love, this is wasted. Wasted. I'm on these drugs, I feel wasted. Now, Naruto ended up running forward. As Naruto ends up grabbing freaking, what's his name, and straight up minking this nigga, slamming this nigga onto the ground and bullshit, man. Naruto then begins to smile. He begins to have evil laughs, bro. Like, oh, this is fun, Naruto would say. I like killing humans right about now. Ended up defeating one of them, just like, oh shit, that's cool as fuck. Back off the civilians, bitch. Back off the civilians. Bitch, did not tell you how to back off the civilians, bro. Like, you ain't special, nigga. Nobody gets special treatment from Spider-Man. Are they trying to run? Hell no, I can't rap. Say that now. I am the worst nigga you could ever ask for, can rap. So y'all hear some shit like, I pass over the silver that bitch. And that's it. Nothing else. I salva that bitch. So yeah. You can call that rapping, and yeah. Now, Naruto then will end up powering up a massive attack as Itachi and Naruto will be, Sasuke will be seen running forward, shooting multiple blasts. These two would automatically be, blasting at his enemies. Now, so Madara will be resurrected. Why? Because I'm literally skipping all the way on over to Madara's resurrection. Because I do not feel like making shit complicated on my own damn self and not just doing that. I mean, nobody gets special treatment from me. As Naruto ends up blasting one of his enemies backwards, Naruto begins to laugh hysterically. After doing this, by the way, he's laughing his ass off. Naruto then would ask him, you guys supposed to be the only ones strong enough to handle me? Naruto begins to proceed to laugh his ass off after, defeating most of his enemies. Now, it's time for us to revive Madara, because why not? As Madara gets revived, Toby would appear with all of his Akatsuki members. Matter of fact, Toby would appear before Madara gets resurrected, and he would look at the rest of the Akatsuki members, then he would immediately use his Madara voice and say, enough, it's time for battle. Immediately Nagato would appear, before, he gets his eyes ripped off, because, he's technically still alive. Nagato would appear and he's preparing for battle. Nagato then would say, I'm ready. As he would say, finally you're using your actual form, Pain. He would say, what the hell is that noise? I think I just muted something, but we can continue. Now, where was I? Oh, Pain and Toby are now using their actual seriousness. Like, they being real serious right now, bro. They want the smoke and they want it bad. Obito then would say, I lost the love of my life. Now it's time for war. Like, literally Naruto would say, wait. Did you just say you lost the love of your life? Now you're going to start a war? Naruto would say, I know I heard that right. And that's never Obito would say, shut it, you're a child, you wouldn't understand. Naruto just looks at him and says, you are not Madara Uchiha. See, number one, judging by what I heard from Madara Uchiha in the history books, this bitch was a badass. You got the aura of a bitch. I don't know why, you just do. I feel bitch made when I look at you. And that's not good, to look at somebody and sense that they're a bitch. And she, Toby straight up says, watch your mouth, you idiot. Naruto says, oh, I'm so scared. The simple is gonna get me. Obito then states, kick your... Boom! All of a sudden would appear 5 figures. They then would say, revive your little hero already, Obito. No, they would say, revive your little hero already, boy. We'll handle the child. Immediately, Obito would say, stay back, that's my prey. They would say, we wasn't asking you, we were telling you. immediately would appear the Five Knights of Destruction. That's their new name, because you know, two of them are literally dead now. I mean, the six figures of some, no, six Knights of the Apocalypse, some shit like that. And to answer your question, they had no choice. Like these wasn't just gonna be some filler characters. No, they showing back up. And the such dude states, "Ooh, eyes." He blitzes at Nagato and yanks them bitches out. As freaking Deku, like Naruto says, "Nope," as he blitzes forward and cuts off his head. And like everyone looks surprised because like he just speed blitzed this man's. Like a kid who just was getting his ass kicked by them. Board the train. How am I supposed to get out of here? It says board the train, but how am I gonna get out of here, man? Like, at least show me how to get out of here before talking about some board the fucking train and shit. Bro, how do I get out of here? Alright, now, Naruto will end up cutting off the such dude head, like I just said. Now, as his head is being literally sliding off his body, everyone in his team, Naruto's team, shocked at how quickly, how professionally Naruto killed this man's. Naruto then said, "What y'all looking so surprised for? Like, we get to kill this dude, bro." It's like, no, Naruto. Why would you even want to kill him? Naruto said he's weird, he's perverted, he's a freak. I just killed him. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? This shit is pissing me off. Like, at least show me where to go, man. What the fuck? If that ain't some bullshit, I don't know what is. Now, we can continue. Now, as Naruto end up training up with his powers, Naruto rushes at the black man, the all black man. As in, the black man would immediately disappear where all of it, before anyone could start fighting, a yellow flash was seen, a bright one. A blitzing figure had appeared that shot past the shadowy man and split him, like straight up slit this man's throat. Immediately, the shadowy man would have a look of surprise, stating, "Minato Namikaze, you finally arrived. Took you long enough." Minato will be seen in his transformed state, stating, "What do you want?" He would say, "I want payback." As he will rush at Minato, Minato then will rush back at him. Immediately, Minato proceeds to utterly annihilate this man's. And then he began to laugh before stating, "Oh, I keep on forgetting I'm fighting a literal god." He will say, "Yeah, that's pretty stupid to forget. Like, how can you forget that? Like, it's not hard to forget." He didn't say that doesn't matter. Forgetting the fact that you're fighting a god is probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But you know, humans are pretty dumb. And then Minato would say, "Yeah, they are very impotent creatures." Naruto then would say, "Who the fuck are you?" Kakashi then would say, "Sensei? How did you even..." "Doesn't matter, Kakashi," Minato would say. "Right now, this is serious." Kakashi would say, "I am serious. I want to know, how did you get here?" Minato would say, "Don't forget, I could not be killed that easily." "So you're dead?" "No. Well, yeah, I'm dead. But, like I told you, I would come back and see my child. I was not kidding when I told you that. Like, you thought I was playing? You seen the shit I was able to do. Yeah, I can bend the laws of reality and come back to life whenever it is I want it." Naruto says, hold up. Who your son is?" Minato would say, "You, of course." That would cause Naruto's facial expression to change from one of confused into one of what, bitch? So wait, you mean to tell me that you could have just showed up at any given moment when them niggas was abusing me on them streets and did something? Minato then says, "Well, now you put it that way, It sounds kind of fucked up. But no, technically I couldn't. It takes about 16 years because I have to fight the death god for like 16 years. They're so confused because everyone now just like, what? Like, everyone is so lost. But now Minato is seen fighting the final knights. Now, as he continues to battle them, the Sasuke head begins to float. Naruto turns around, like, no, as he ends up rushing back inside. Naruto then immediately says, oh, hell no. Sasuke immediately activates his Susanoo. Kakashi activates his, and Itachi activates theirs. All that Susanoo begin to activate to their most powerful state. As y'all know, Kakashi was able to activate his Susanoo with literally only a regular Mangekyo. Like, the perfect version, too. I'm pretty sure they can activate a perfect version without, you know, a Mangekyo. So, yeah. Mangekyo Sharingan freaking Kakashi. Literally without having an actual Mangekyo. Was able to make a perfect Susanoo. So I'm pretty sure people with two actual literal, you know, somebody with a Mangekyo can activate a Susanoo. Because, you know, Kakashi could. And that turned out pretty well for him, at least. So now, the battle ends. With Naruto continuing this battle. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That was creepy. Oh, I'm electrocuting? Cool. Now, as Naruto continues to battle with armor, Naruto continues to laugh as he begins to grin and smirk. He then stated, alright, I'm out. So y'all, well, Naruto and Minato then will power up to their most powerful forms. Well, no, not Minato. Naruto power to his most powerful. And then, immediately, all of them will hear a voice stating, that's enough battling for now. As crisis would appear. Immediately, Minato will pause in his tracks, like, stop it instantly. But the Knights of the Apocalypse would not listen, and Minato will wave his hand, dispersing and annihilating. I mean, Crisis would do that, dispersing and killing every last one of them, and basically stopping the war, stating that's enough fighting. And y'all, Naruto gets introduced to Hinata, and boom, that's a ship. Also, Naruto does ask about more, you know, actual living freaking people. Discovers, well, you know, he discovers a few more people. A few more Uzumakis to be exact. So yeah. Some more Uzumakis. Yay for Naruto. And those more Uzumakis was Kairing. And we all know what happened with Kairing. Now guys, we're about to go ahead and post this video. And this been the end of this movie. I'm out. About to post another video just because I feel like making another game video. And it's more than likely not going to be a what if.